Connected.
Echo's only here for a part of the shift.
Yeah, it's probably going to be.
I don't know why they dragged me in there. I was down here for the sake of... I pour over some fire. There we go. Appropriate. File type issue.
All personnel, report to briefing room 1.
You can tell those who had it pre-selected.
Yep.
I had 3 pre-selected.
Not a lot of people today.
No.
Is there some event or something that accounts for this?
It. I hit return and I didn't move.
Fleet captain on deck.
All right. This shift we have to IC is Captain Nemad. We have Lieutenant Commander Draco. You will have already heard his dulcet tones making our announcements. And Officer Assignment and Liaison is Commander Donovan. Captain Nemad, let's make a start.
Very good, sir. All officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Clay Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Sublieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Picados reporting in. Ensign Ben reporting in.
Ensigns 1 reporting in.
Cadet Newton's reporting in.
New one.
Sir, we have 20 officers and cadets reporting ready for duty.
All right, excellent. Last shift, there was quite a diplomatic incident that occurred. The TSN is still sifting through the intelligence data regarding that. At this moment, there have been no further announcements. The hegemony as well passed on an ultimatum to the USFP. USFP diplomats are continuing to try and work and negotiate with them at this moment. There has been no further announcements from the hegemony, but we need to be mindful of our actions at this current time. We're going to start up with a couple of simulations to get us warmed up and then move into an assignment given to us by TSN Command. The intention is to try and recover some of the diplomats that we've not been able to rescue at last shift. Hopefully we can get those diplomats back aboard. Before we move into our simulations, there are a couple of announcements to make. Let me see. I believe Lieutenant Senior Zanster, we briefed on one of these announcements already.
The transfer, yes.
Right. Lieutenant Senior Zanster, as you are currently executive officer and your commander is away, you can make the announcement regarding the transfer if it's still relevant.
I don't see the officer in question.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to that one. It's just a transfer request that was confirmed. If people are looking for transfer onto other ships, there are slots on every ship at the moment that are available. Some more than others, but there's 4 crew on each ship now. The other announcements to make. The first ones are service ribbons. We have. See, do we have that after on?
Believe we do, sir.
Oh, you?
Yes, sir.
Can't see him. Lieutenant Junior?
No, sir. The service ribbon 3.
We've got the service ribbon 3 and we've got the service ribbon 7, but we don't have the service ribbon 2.
Yes, sir.
All right. First off, service ribbon for 3 years long service has been presented to Ensign Ben for his service with the TSN.
Well deserved, Mr. Thomas.
Congratulations, Ben.
Excellent. Thank you.
And then we have a service ribbon 7, which is 7 years long service, goes to Captain Nemad of the Stalker.
Thank you, sir.
Truly, your
Congratulations.
endurance is.
Right. And
Impressive.
I am expecting Chewbacca's sound bites in the background next time, please. Like a
I think
chewie.
Lieutenant Junior Kalon's absence has something to do with that, sir.
Damn it. All right. Next up is passed on to me from Commander Aramond regarding an ensign examination that was passed. This ensign has taken their examination and passed with a silver pin and is absent. Awesome. I really need to go through this before I start making these announcements. So well done to the absent, now acting ensign. He will, I'm sure, arrive and receive that at some point.
Wait for it.
Huey, did you send him to the airlock again?
I think he mentioned he would be late because of other administrative duties.
Right, well, in that case, he's losing the ensign pin. Can't have it. Late ensigns.
That's
all right.
fair.
After we've made all those excellent announcements and not double checked who was here, we're going to move on to simulations. We'll deploy the Saber, the Viper, the Lancer, and the Stalker for the time being. Not the Viper. The Saber, the Horizon, the Lancer, and the Stalker. Commander Donovan, I'll hand over to you.
Sorry, sir. Just getting back to my post.
All right, if you're on one of those ships already, report down there, and then Commander Donovan will send you an assignment if you are still here.
Okay. Ensign Ben, report down to Horizon, please.
Aye, sir.
Ziff. Why didn't you report to Horizon as well? Oh, Ziff.
No, perfect prior planning prevents piss poor performance. That's better. That's the 7th.
There you go.
Got to try 8 now.
Hey, Yui, you know, you need to have your mirror do an assassination so he can move up from subintendent.
I've not yet had that opportunity.
Well, I'm sure it'll present itself. Just remember, some of their followers may be Vulcans. All right, see you later.
Keeping a close eye on those Caltron waves. We know the other TSN was working on them.
We got 4 tonight, have we? Very low on the ground, isn't it?
All right, Mr. Yui. You know what this means.
Pardon, I'm distracted trying to parse things with the mod on the development team. Xavier brought up an issue. What's going on?
You are my XO.
I shoot things.
You do.
I believe Garion is the assigned helm on the ship now.
Yes.
Indeed.
Mr. Thomas, how's your engineering?
I can give it a try. It's been a while since I've done it.
Would you rather take SciComms and I'll take engineering?
I'm also happy to take something else
report once
if
you're ready to go.
Ben wants to take helm.
For the simulation, is it okay if I take engineering and then I can switch off it just so that we can get some
Absolutely.
practice?
Yeah, that sounds like a good call. Gotta knock off some of that rust at some point. Patience, I'm collecting everything. Da-da-da-da-da. In other news, are you really intending to captain from the engineering console?
I could.
Would it be easier for you if I took the engineering and shoved Ben onto the gunnery?
It's fine by me.
For the sim, naturally, he's going to stick with the engineering, of course.
Of course. All right, are we ready? Helm?
Helm's ready.
Weapons?
Partially present.
There we go. Engineering.
Standing by.
All right.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
That wasn't my
Horizon
fault,
Saber.
sir.
Go ahead. Horizon is ready to rise.
Roger that, thank you.
Ah, this is the one that I wanted.
That would be yes.
One does tend to precede the other.
I did have the other one as well. The damage alarm, but I can't see it. Oh, is it this one? Oh god, no. What's that one?
I think that's an alternate klaxon.
Ah.
A much less unpleasant one.
Hmm. I much prefer Voyagers.
Problem though is the it's not the sound so much as the red that interferes with your ability to see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm sure we could change that in the mod somehow. Oh. Does anyone have science, by the way?
Yes, I have SciComms.
Cool.
All ships report ready. TSN Lancer, please inform your unions that strike action is not allowed.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
I think he was telling.
Something about uniforms.
He said, please remind your uniform unions that striking is not allowed.
Are they upset with all the alterations?
What's wrong with the epaulets?
Not our fault we're changing our stations every 10 minutes.
And it's also it's free food, so yeah, alterations required.
Really, it's all their fault. They should have just used Velcro from the start.
That would be convenient.
The Slate Captain to our ships will be responding to reports of pirate activity in Chorus Sector 7. Form up with TSN Saber.
Don't remember the.
You heard him.
Indeed.
Boost sensors, please.
Sensors are boosted.
It's always funny watching Lancer at FML. There are the pirates.
And we seem to be ignoring them.
Fleet maneuvers.
TSN Horizon, break formation, move into grid Delta 4 Mark 1, engage pirate in that area.
Delta 4 Mark 1I. Alright, take us there.
Understood. Boost maneuver.
Yep, maneuver's boosted.
We just want to play this one coy, spawn the fighters, wait for fighters to redock, and then kill it.
Yeah, that makes sense. At such time as they do redock, please feel free to kill it as you see fit.
I'll have a triple homing ready. That looks like it'll be instant lethal. The hard part is just waiting out the fighter. I trust you sometimes.
I was keeping an eye on the shields to see if they go up. I probably would have put them up if I was a weapons officer, but I'm probably not as trusting. Good time to practice, gamma maneuvers when you're doing this. I suppose it is gamma, so...
Alright, kids, it's dinner time! Ding, 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 ding! Bring on the 80s music.
There they go. Kill him!
Target destroyed.
Excellent.
Coming about.
Yep, power to maneuvering.
Horizon to Saber.
Maneuver complete.
Horizon, go ahead.
Target destroyed. Where would you like us?
Horizon, we have fighters closing in on our position. Can you move to eliminate?
Will do. Load up a mine.
Torpedoes boosted.
Loot.
We are in the nebula.
50, 70, 90, done.
Would you like a boost to warp?
Yes, please.
Horizon, move into grid Echo 2 Mark 1. Now Delta 2 Mark 7.
We're taking these fighters off Horizon.
Delta 2 Mark 7.
Delta 2 Mark 7, aye.
Sensors are boosted.
We're going the wrong way. We are in Delta 2 Mark 7, aren't we?
No, we're 9. Delta 2 Mark 9.
Oh gosh. I'm looking at the map wrong, my apologies.
Sorry,
There
I'm
they are.
scanning as fast as I can here to find out what we're up against.
Yep, sensors are boosted.
Yeah.
You'll have that in mind. Might be useful.
Might be. Do we have any...
They have shield drain.
They frequently do. We have any anti-mine. Alright, let's go after Foxtrot 5-4 and Foxtrot 05.
Coming about.
They have anti-torp. And the back one has anti-mine, so try and hit the front one.
TSN Horizon, target Foxtrot 5-4.
Copy that, Saber. We're going to drop a mine on him.
Here.
Stand
Okay,
by.
get in front of him.
05 is anti-mine.
They're breaking.
Maneuver.
Horizon engage. Foxtrot 5-4 will go for 05.
Sorry.
Mine is away. It's a good hit. Did not do much though.
Okay, so Foxtrot 5-4 is anti-torp, shield drain, teleback, tractor.
We're shields down. We need to pump out some shit to save them.
Okay, go ahead.
Tubes up.
Tubes are boosted.
Horizon taking damage from a tractor beam.
Alright, get us in there.
Peak maneuver.
All ships, Saber
Maneuver's been
Mayday,
boosted.
retracted.
See if you can take out Foxtrot 05.
We're gonna get caught here.
Saber is
Alright,
safe.
maneuver.
Stalker, continue with assignment on Delta 3.
Still loading
Helm, get
triple
us in
shock.
there.
They have
Maneuver.
Tango on the.
Horizon, can you
Yep,
get
maneuver's
that
boosted.
Foxtrot group offers?
We are working on it.
Put me right on his tail.
Torpedoes are
Muzzle
still
him.
boosted.
Muzzle him.
Yeah, I'm
Shocks are really
boosting
slow.
beams.
Seriously, ram his ass.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the
Those should
reason
hit
for
eventually.
that?
Shocks are slow and they have a hard time catching up.
Ah, right, I see.
Next target. Beams up.
Beams are boosted.
Oh, I just got a bit of lag there. I let go of the trigger and it
Passing.
warped. In reverse.
Reverse.
Maneuver's boosted. Sorry, I meant to say impulse. Energy's at
Healing as fast
57%.
as we're firing.
Those beams running. There we go. Target destroyed.
Alright,
Next.
Foxtrot 04, frequency alpha. He's got teleport, tractor, drones, shield vamp.
So here's the one we needed to kill at the outset.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is no
But
problem.
he is vulnerable to torps.
Yeah, even if he tractors us, I can kill shot him. Might be even easier if we let him do that.
Okay.
What's our order?
Delta 3.
Go ahead and ram him.
Beams and torpedoes are boosted. Taking damage on our front.
Target destroyed.
Horizon, Lancer, move into formation with TSN Saber.
Energy's at 48%.
I'll be in fuel collection with
Rebuilding
that.
shields.
Coming up to you, Saber.
Well, is our maneuver reduced at all?
No, everything's 100.
Okay. I don't know, it's just me imagining it feeling more sluggish than usual.
Alright, put us in fuel collectors.
Aye, fuel collectors.
We're down to 6 homings, 13 shocks.
Copy.
Ask us to kill an entire Scarran fleet for you.
Alright, what do we know about this guy? Scarran Enforcer. Frequency Charlie.
Horizon
Delph,
move
Cloak.
spot TSN Lancer and Grid Echo 2 Mark 3.
Right about.
Copy.
Yeah, power to maneuvering.
Lancer, we're with you.
I expect Delta 2 for this engagement.
Yeah. Just be aware, he's got cloak. His beams are down.
Oh, I already fired. Beams are not charging because they were in a low power state when I fired.
Yep, sorry. Beams are up now.
Still not charging. This is going to take a little bit. It'll take less time if you keep the power up.
Yep, I'm keeping the power up.
Target is destroyed.
Alright, cool things down.
So
Take us to Saber.
Saber, aye.
Beams have charged.
So does the time it takes to charge depend on when you fired the weapon?
That depends on the semantics of how you intend that question.
So if the weapons are at 1% when you click fire, it will charge slowly regardless of where they are during that charge. If they just
Horizon, Lancer move to sector transition once your energy is above 70%.
Alright, don't take us to the edge yet.
we're in fuel collectors now.
energy is at 37% and slowly climbing.
Timer is determined upon firing, however the timer can be modified by the hour.
70%, by the way. Try and get us back up to full ordnance.
Oh, we're gonna be here. Yes. Their station
the
next
only
sector?
None of them are going to let us dock.
How about we take one over so we can?
Put info screen up.
Info I. Oh, someone beat me to it.
I flow into reverse lest we inadvertently trigger the transition.
Yes.
Aye. Let's keep an eye on Lancer, because they're quite far away.
Go forward much faster than we can go backward. Right, we're hitting the 80% line. Fencing manufacture.
Make 3.
9 homings. Roughly.
Make 2 more, then take us to the border.
Going to the still in fuel collectors.
57%.
Well, that'll do.
I repeat last.
Go to the border. Take us through. 65% will do. Forward view, please. Go.
Cora Foundry.
Horizon Stalker, move ahead to secure the foundry.
Stalker, right?
Yep.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We're with you.
Sensors are boosted.
Acknowledge.
Heading to
Order
Stalker.
secure the foundry. No
Horizon
one said
redeploy towards the mineral plant.
Adjusting to roughly 180.
Moving to job minerals.
Boosting warp.
Captain, revisit your strategy. This is not going to work.
What do we
All
have here?
ships have been assigned individual targets. If you can draw pirates away from your targets.
I'm at a loss.
We
Too
are
many
not
ships.
going to get to the. We are not going to get to the
Boost
minerals.
warp.
Warp is already at 206%.
Getting some serious lag here.
You can't afford to spend
Boosting
ordnance
it
just
more.
getting attention.
Sure.
Loading EMP.
You have maneuvering.
Not ideal, but less painful than losing 9 homings just to get attention. Ready? Just need a clear shot.
Coming
EMP
around.
is away. That should tangle that cluster.
I'll be taking them 270. Here they come.
We want to
Good
Delta
call.
1 this chain heading up to the foundry.
Sure.
Kind of 6 of 1, half dozen. We try to get those, we're going to be dragging extras.
Trying to take us to the foundry. Yes, we're going to be
Foundry.
dragging them, but we need to save the foundry.
Loading
On way.
another EMP, same strategy, it's gone.
Oh, we lost it.
Oh dear. Good job, it's a sim, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. What do we have in the tubes?
80% of an EMP, 2 blanks.
Load a nuke. I want to get rid of a bunch of these.
Torpedoes
Loading.
boosted.
All right. Try and group up Lima fleet.
Lima Fleet Eye. Peak maneuver.
Maneuvers peaked.
I may have unilaterally sent out an EMP nuke.
Yes, you did.
I hope they didn't have any
Load
life
up-
pods there.
Load up a mine.
Lima
Hang on.
grouped.
Have 1 nuke at the ready, mine 50%. Mine is ready.
Torpedoes are still boosted.
Drop.
Race aft. Race aft, let's get it
Aft
nice
is
and
braced.
center.
Don't go too far.
Gotta wait for it. Trust in the engineer. Go.
Very nice. Hard about. Let's take these guys out.
Maneuvers boosted.
Those for Delta 3.
Lima
Stalker,
40, front shield is
Horizon
14.
form a battle group.
Race forward. Beams up. Tubes up.
Yep, beams
Let
are
'em
up,
burn.
tubes are up.
Knock out their weapon systems.
Front shield's at 30%. Our energy is also at 32% and
Launch
dropping.
fighters.
I have a nuke ready, but I'd rather not burn that fighters.
Agreed.
It's our last mine. I suggest we leave it to someone else.
Agreed. In fact, unload the mine. How's our shields?
Our rear front shields are at 42, rear shields at 57, and slowly charging.
Not bad.
Boost sensors, please.
Yep, sensors are boosted.
Thank you. More pirates.
Energy's at 24%.
Alright. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We are going to need to tag out to recharge.
Ignite Horizon will take that last fighter
Do
from
you
you.
mind plugging it in, please? Thanks.
Alright, get us some distance. Put us in field collectors.
Alright.
Warp is boosted.
Keep sensors sustainably boosted.
Aye, sir.
Throw up your insult slinger.
4.
We may as well play Tango Target.
Think we're going to have enough time? These guys are moving pretty quick.
I don't think Stalker's going to be able to handle them on their own at the station.
Kind of at least taunted Quebec group.
They won't respond as a group, they're individuals.
Oh, frack.
We also have this fighter plinking along at the oil
Horizon
station.
focus on defending the mineral station.
Copy that, Saber. We are a bit low on energy, but we'll do what we can to get them away. Alright.
We'll be working with TSN Stalker Horizon.
Alright, take us in.
Warp is boosted to get us there quicker, and hopefully save it.
Loading EMP to get attention again. Hopefully it'll live long enough. At least I can't hurt the station with an EMP anymore. EMP is not loading quickly.
Alright, just...
EMP is away.
Oh.
Sorry, Stalker.
Oh! Sorry, Stalker.
Didn't get hit. Ah, shit.
Alright, load up a nuke. Let's try and group up this set of Quebec and those fighters.
Understood. Maneuver?
Tubes are boosted. Maneuvers boosted.
Tube ready. Fighters are going to be a little bit faster.
There's
Black box detected.
Oh, Stalker!
Get to 5 o'clock. Never mind, nuke's out.
Excellent. Alright, take us back.
Nice work. The mineral. Was that back to mineral?
Yeah, take us back to Romeo 25.
Energy's at 48%.
Copy.
Range.
So beams are boosted.
guys are not surrendering.
Oh, really?
Alright, let's take out the last of those fighters. And take us to the life pods.
You confirm, deny whether the beams are out? I only got one shot.
I'm looking at the main
Beams are at
screen.
100.
Let's leave it to Stalker. Take us to the life pods.
Life pods, aye.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, deploy your shuttle to pick up life pods 3 and 4.
3 and 4, aye.
Lining you up for 4 now.
Drop to FCS speeds.
Aye, aye.
Let the shuttle do the work.
Who's flying?
Huey, would you mind taking that out?
Got it. Am I loaded? Or
Unload. Should be
empty? Yeah.
Perseus has got 3. Should we line up for 1?
I don't
Yeah.
see why not.
1 is dead ahead.
26 seconds. Jonas is going to take care of 1.
In that case, we'll take care of 2. If he does.
The FCS.
My precious energy.
Very precious. Need that for our torpedoes. Torpedoes do not get unloaded.
Probably not. You back?
I'm
Horizon, this is Stalker. Report your status.
We got hostiles
Energy's at
inbound.
63%.
we got,
What's our energy?
63.
65%.
Sorry, make that 68 now.
We haven't gotten any more to
Stalker, this is Horizon. We
Oops.
are energy amber
Saving it till the
and
last minute.
ordnance
Tubes.
red.
Yep, tubes are boosted.
Nice. Cutting back to FCS.
Tubes are normalized.
Theseus is
Horizon,
Bark.
once you've recharged energy as best you can, move to engage Sierra Group along with us. Fleet order will be Charlie.
Gonna pick up this black box as well.
Copy that. This may be a little bit. We're pretty low. Go ahead.
Horizon, can you come assist us with these pirates? We are energy critical.
We will manage
Sure,
better
we
than
will.
they will.
Alright,
I'm
take
gonna
us
leave
there.
Theseus here. Theseus
Okay.
should remain on stationary, but keep an eye on it for me.
It's moving.
It only looks that way.
Alright,
Get me
take
in
us
there.
to Quebec
Delta 2.
5-3. Frequency Charlie.
Oh,
Primary beams are out.
what just happened?
Hmm?
My main screen showed us still at warp. My helm screen showed us still at warp. And now, it's all just jumped back to beams. Okay, that was
Everything's
weird.
going back.
Draco,
going
did that download go through? It looks like Theseus did indeed start flying off, which is unusual.
Heading back to Theseus.
Oh, Theseus
Yes.
is right where it should be.
Looking here.
Sensor glitch.
How do you make it stay still?
No, it isn't.
Horizon, hold position by the Denevite and ore and mineral factory.
Lower shields for FCS. I can
Confirmed.
do it, actually.
There we go. Download complete.
Alrighty. Get me some more of those sweet, sweet torps.
We are
Saber,
in
this is
FCS.
Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've downloaded the data from the black box.
Roger that, Horizon. All ships move to transition line Alpha. We need to pursue pirates heading for the Eula escape with stolen property.
What's our status?
We'll have a decent supply of heavy ordnance, 3 EMPs, 2 nukes, and a mine. We have not recovered any torpedoes since we got into this sector. In fact, we've spent them. We'll have 13 shots, 70% energy. We're operational, we could be better. Amber.
Alright, take us there. Take us to the border. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are status Amber. We could use an opportunity recharge if we have one.
Horizon will make the transition and then move into a position where you can recharge.
Confirmed.
They omit the transition?
No, we will make the transition. And then we'll wait and they'll go off and do things.
Boosting warp.
Starting to get the old Energizer Bunny relentless feels back.
Oh, really?
You remember those days when it was relentless, do this, relentless, do
move
that.
immediately towards the US gate.
And we
Horizon, hold position here to refuel.
Oh, okay.
We were 200 energy or less the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Since sensors are boosted.
Yeah.
Feed me torps.
Energy is at 84%.
And all those clusters. That's 10 torpedoes.
Terrans. Joy.
And we got Scarns, we need homings all the more.
Yep. Get to a full magazine.
We could plow through them. And how fast can the torpedoes charge? Because we could just plow through and just destroy them all in a line.
Well, if they are not torp, anti-torp.
Yes.
I'm scanning them.
Rain on my parade.
Alright, so let's see. Starting from X-Ray 04, stealth, teleport, tractor drones, shield vamp, teleback. Oh, he's going to be our
Horizon
target.
report.
What's our situation?
Energy's at 86%.
15 of 18.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are status green.
Say again, Horizon.
We are status green. Take us to
Roger
X-ray
that,
04.
move into formation with TSN Saber. Primary target is X-ray 04. Scouring grid down to 3 Mark 1.
Copy that.
What do
Alright,
we have
take
for
us in.
anti-torps around there?
That's what I'm checking. He interrupted me. X-ray 18 is anti-torp.
We're splitting.
That's the only one.
I'm loading heavies.
Copy that. Saber, we're gonna have some
Torpedoes
heavies
are
ready for
boosted.
these guys.
You're dragging the anti-torps.
Horizon, be advised. X-ray 18 has anti-drone. You go for 04. We'll peel off these other two.
Ordnance
Confirmed.
ready.
All right.
Make a 3 shock.
Hit X-ray 04. Get in there.
Close passive is rear. Outside tractor.
Our shields are down.
Oop.
Hopefully they should move around that asteroid. Nice.
Don't be too close. Those are gonna detonate if they time out. There it is.
X-ray 54 as warp and teleback.
Coming about.
Veering off.
X-ray 49 low vis teleport shield reset.
It's Delta
All right.
3 this.
Yep. Frequency Bravo.
Go manual.
Did you say beam?
In part. Delta
Beam
3.
and tubes.
Monitor those shields for me.
All right, so those shields right now is Bravo. Rear shield is down.
I'm gonna stop.
Torpedoes.
Knock away.
Maneuvers down. Fuel
I'm
collectors.
down like mad. It's really annoying.
What was that, Gary?
I keep lagging.
Energy is at 65%.
Okay, there are 2 Scarons out there. Closest one.
Down to 1 nuke, 1.
Okay, Yankee 9-2, scanning a second time.
Sensors are boosted.
Direction 005, range 15,000. He's still
Lancer and
cloaked.
Stalker.
Terror probably fine. We should hunt the cloaker. And be dead before we get there.
Yankee 9-2's direction 10-7K.
Ready if those were boosted. I wasn't paying attention.
Direction 10. 3K.
That's right where Stalker is.
Hope this one isn't surrendered.
Three
No, he
Captain
has
Core
not.
ships. The simulation is coming to an end. We were tasked with
Tubes up.
pursuing those pirates.
Tubes are boosted.
One of them did make it through the US
Direction
gate
11,
and beyond
range
sensor
2K.
range of the USFP, so
We'll
that
reverse.
we weren't able to halt
Reverse.
that one. Looks like we managed to clear up the rest of the pirate activity in the area.
Oh,
Direction 20.
We're just testing some simulation systems now. Can you move to contact? So Lancer go to Charlie 6-1, Stalker go to Alpha 3-2, Horizon go to Delta 4-5.
moving to Delta 4-5.
Worried
Delta
that this
4
is not
Mark
going to
5.
have the desired effect. Need to do this one at a time. I see this thing on my main screen. No issues with Delta 4-5. Identify this target.
Delta 4-5 is Boudon. Boudon Annoyed. That's what he's called. Annoyed class escort cruiser.
Are we destroying?
Um,
We're trying
Negative.
to figure out which one of these is causing
All ships,
crashes.
Oh,
can
is this-
you visually identify each of those vessels
Oh,
before
is this-
moving on
what
to the
was in
next
that-
one that's unoccupied by any other TSN ship?
Was this the one that was in that Discord, that issue with the ships?
yeah, go ahead and turn to face this guy.
Delta,
Delta
4-5.
4-5. Course 313.
Target is on main screen. Visual. Thing is normal.
Okay, take us to Foxtrot 1-3.
On screen.
Crashy, crashy. Have a good look at him.
Oh, we've got some Arvonian fighters here. Oh no, Boudon fighters. They just look like Arvonians.
No issues with Fox 1-3.
Type name, Fox 1-3. Boudon Vehement.
Moving to India 4-4.
Keep going.
Gone.
Direction 130-5K.
130-5K. Got Juliet 01
It's
ahead as well.
Sitchatzel
Which,
Spectre.
Can't see Julia 01. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it is firing on us, that's what it's doing. My bad. Putting left view on screen. That looks visually confirmed to me.
Energy's at 63%, working on rebuilding front shields.
Find another ship we haven't visited.
Can someone give me a target? They all look visited.
Get some distance. It looks like they have all been visited.
I get the impression we're go ship to ship to ship to here, but not being done in an orderly.
Nope.
Have we done Echo 2-1 yet?
No, but go ahead and take us there.
It's on the screen. I'll take us on a whirlwind tour around them all if you like.
Not on
Alright,
weapons,
no.
so beware
Put us
of
in
drones.
fuel collectors.
Fuel collectors, aye.
Alright.
Wretched.
No, we are going to end the sim.
Bugs like this. There seems to be a problem. Our Boudron ships are causing crashes. All of them are just one. None of them.
It caused one ship to completely... Everyone lost their main screen at the same time.
My main screen always crashes. It's really annoying.
Did they say
It
which
is,
one?
but in this... I don't remember, but in this case it was everyone's main screen at the same time. And it was when they were trying to see this particular ship.
Isn't it possible to just go back and look at Yui's or someone else's VOD to see which ship it was?
Not a bad shout.
Possibly.
That would work if they had announced over broadcast when it happened. Then I would be able to see which ship approached which one. But
which ship
failing
lost all
that-
its main screens?
Right. And which ship did the ship that lost its main screen visit to cause them to lose it? If it happened to them, it should happen to us. Shall we continue our globetrot?
I'm game. Next target is Charlie 6-1 and ready to go when commanded.
I'll boost warp just to make things go quicker.
Hold on a second.
Why are we not gaining energy?
Our
the
shields
shields
up.
are up. I will lower them.
Just land, sir.
Lancer visiting Juliet 01 that we already cleared.
Fleet captain to warships, stand down there, review with your crew the visual data that we picked up on that sweep of the area, and then you can send them to the vessel.
So you all are wonderful. I had no complaints. It was very smooth. I think if anyone was not doing as good a job, it would be me, because I wasn't feeding weapons with quite enough information. But otherwise, that was smooth and a pleasure.
Agreed.
Next thing that I would bring up is saw Garion waffle a couple of times, and I could tell he was lacking direction. He wasn't sure whether he should close on a Scarn or just sit evasive and packet ranged or whatnot. We weren't really sure how we should be engaging.
Yeah, I was also getting information on channel commanders, which was distracting. I'm not used to that.
I tend to default to Gamma 2, assuming that's fine. Because obviously that's not in ARCs.
It's a good default.
It is.
It's much better than the defaults of some other helmsmen.
Yes.
Let's go in guns blazing.
We are not a knife fighting ship.
We are remarkably good at knife fighting, if I have power to tubes.
It's
and energy.
We're just throwing those knives at them instead of,
yeah,
doing it in melee.
You do not want to be next to Horizon when we have peak tubes and you're not moving, because I will pump shocks out the door like nobody's business, and no one can compete with that damage per second.
If you 300% tubes, how long does it take for shocks or homings to load?
All torpedoes load at the same rate. 300% would be a 5-second load time.
Okay.
Consult my chart. I believe you will find that with 8 coolant, you can sustain 300% tubes for 30 seconds. It's going to be 6 volleys of 3 shocks at 210 damage per volley.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can really do a lot of damage.
Yui can mess some shit up.
Unleash the Yui. Or take Yui off the leash, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can tell I'm with an American crew because I'm saying leash rather than lead.
Yeah.
Obviously, we call it lead over here rather than leash. I don't think we use leash for anything. Unleash, maybe.
There was this moment in an episode of Doctor Who that just made me swell with pride as an American.
Oh, yeah?
It was the whole silence thing in the moon landing bit. What's his... Doctor Who had landed in Nixon's office.
Oh, yes.
All the Americans had guns drawn. Doctor Who was just sitting there, all confident. What are you gonna do? Just shoot me? And then River Song comes bursting out of the TARDIS screaming, "They're Americans!" To which he immediately surrenders.
And there's another one where I think it's the episode where they visit an old West town, and Amy accidentally fires a gun, and the sheriff goes, "Anyone who's not an American, put down the gun." That was a terrible American accent. I feel like I've insulted the three of you.
This is America. All accents are welcome here. That same string with the moon landing, where you should kill us all on sight. I just imagine every silence died that day.
Matt Smith got a lot of flack when he did Doctor Who, even he wasn't David Tennant, and it's just like, I think he did really well.
Oh yeah,
he was good.
All right, y'all are free to go to the galley.
How long we got?
1/4 the hour.
Oh wow, that's a long one. Right.
I will probably have to. By the way, I am going to have to leave because I officially am going to be leaving at 5:30. So
what
15 minutes isn't going to be enough.
It's 5 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm leaving in half an hour officially, but 15 minutes is not going to be enough for me.
Right.
So I will speak with the senior officers, but I will not be returning.
Oh, thank you for the one sim.
Yeah, it was fun.
Not it.
If there are any opportunities, I would be I would like a command opportunity if they are around. But obviously they may fold us, so who knows?
Yeah, we're definitely getting folded.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Sad
cool.
face.
Well, it's been a pleasure flying with you all. Stay safe.
You too. Thank you.
See you next shift.
See you next shift.
Adios. fill this. Intermission. And as was stated, you should resume at about 15 per hour. What happens to the vaunted crew of the Horizon without our commanding officer?
With the drum set.
Cadet Newton, are you getting any help here regarding your Mac running?
Pardon? Say again?
Are you getting any help from anyone here in the galley? Am I interrupting a help session with getting your
No,
Mac going?
you are not.
All right, would you join me in the docking bay a couple of channels up, please? Alrighty. So, for starters, which operating system are you running? Which version?
I'm running 1014.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah, I know.
That means I can't simply give you my solution, because I'm running High Sierra 1013.
What, out of curiosity, what is your solution?
My solution is to run it in a wineskin with a couple of modifications to the show screen settings. Difficult for me to pull it up from memory. Should have a document about this. Stand. Do instructionals.
I'm here because my primary machine is the Mac, and I've been running Artemis on an older machine. And if I can get it to run on the Mac, that'd be great.
What's your operating system, Zansta? Are you easy?
One moment. Even older. 10.9.5.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. You should be easy.
That's impressive.
I tried running it under. It used to run the 2.4.0 Artemis would run fine under wineskin, but the later versions don't. Anyway, yeah, we're not here for me. We're here for Cadet.
Okay. The biggest problem I have is that I don't have a Catalina machine. Is it Catalina? Catalina's 1015. Mojave.
Yeah.
I do not have a Mojave machine, so I don't have any personal experience. Someone on Mojave had some information, and I'll try to dig up their info. I'm not super organized in this session.
Oh, actually, I lie. I'm actually on Catalina. Even worse.
That's way worse. That's astonishingly worse.
That's actually worse. I just remembered this is my other machine.
Yeah, I don't think there's any hope for you on Catalina, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm actually running it in parallels on Windows 10.
Right. That would have been my best suggestion. Are you on an official Mac or a Hackintosh?
Official Mac.
Okay, that makes things possibly worse. I don't have a lot of dual boot experience. The one time I dual booted 7 on my 2008 Mac Pro, the Windows was just really, really slow. You might not have that problem.
I actually hear it's straight terrible trying to dual boot on Catalina.
Huh.
It's one of the reasons I went the VM route. It should have been better. I've adjusted my VM settings and did a reboot during the break. So I'm hoping that helps a little bit. Unfortunately, I won't know until I've got a lot of things moving on the screen.
We're waiting down in mission briefing room.
Understood. I'm not sure whether or not we should try to continue to troubleshoot or attend. You have any feelings on that, Clay?
What's the problem?
She's trying to run Artemis on Mac OS 10.15, which is particularly problematic with regard to trying to use wine.
I know absolutely nothing about that.
Are we required down there just yet?
We're doing a proper mission brief.
That's right, no one pays attention to those anyway.
Okay. Alright, in that case you want to stay up here and see how things are going once we get up there.
Yep, toss me a line when the briefing's done and I'm needed on a ship.
Will do.
Okay. Catalina. I thought that there was a unofficial wine update. I'm gonna Google for that quick.
I love that my initial search brings up actual drinking wine. Great.
Alright. Initial search. Not give me something I'm terribly encouraged by.
Yeah, my own initial searches did not come up with anything fantastic. Unfortunately, on 10.15, I also can't just stick an older Mac version in a partition.
Right,
which
because the Apple
really
file
sucks.
system.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't the best solution in the world, but you could try an external drive and install something like 10.13 or 10.12 on the external drive, boot from the external. Using USB-C, the connection speed should be plenty fast.
Okay, now that's something I have not tried yet.
Just to make a further inquiry, because I'm not super familiar with the Apple file system, I avoided it personally, as indicated.
Fair.
Do you know in what way that is preventing you from dual booting another version of macOS?
I believe it's just because the file systems are incompatible as they're shifting towards their ARM processors. So I'm pretty sure that this is all like preparatory work that they're laying for the next OS release.
Alright, so as far as you know, it's not a hardware constraint.
No, it's not. It's an actual like refusal to install.
Okay, so you won't be able to necessarily go into your system profiler, go into your system preferences and switch your boot disk in there.
No,
However,
because you have to do that to try to install under the second partition,
Right.
and it actually fails under Catalina. Never upgrade. That's my advice. Never ever upgrade.
Right. If you upgrade, you must get new hardware for the new upgrade.
Yes, and then you can't play Artemis very easily.
This is why I have a room full of Macs. Let's see. I'm not sure. No, you should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. Okay, so when booting from your external drive, upon boot, you should be able to hold down the Option key.
Yeah, that should let me select my boot drive. Yeah.
You just won't be able to change your boot disk in software. You'll always have to go through the option on boot.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So, if you install another one, I can recommend 1011, 1012, 1013. Wineskin will work on all of those. Think here. No, it was Artemis that changed, not the well, it's sort of the operating system. I never ran into a problem on El Capitan 1011.
Okay.
So whatever you have access to, any of those three, I can guarantee I can make it work. I would tell you to err on the side of going earlier, because some issues I have in 1013 is the Artemis wineskins like to crash a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean sometimes I have to try to open the wineskin 50 times before it'll work. I'm not exaggerating.
Got it.
50.
That's insane.
That was just the first week, I have to admit.
Holy cow.
So that got better over time, maybe with other updates. But still,
So now it's only like 20 times?
Now, worst case scenario, under worst possible conditions, I tend to encounter something on the order of 15 crashes. However, I can influence how bad conditions are. For some reason, which I cannot explain, the wineskins really hate it when open broadcast software is open. If I close
that's weird.
If I close my streaming software, Artemis will boot up with just 1 or 2 crashes.
Okay, that's very strange.
If you're not a streamer, I think you have less to worry about. You should only have to sit through, at most, maybe 6 crashes between openings.
That's on a very positive note. That's good.
I believe I'm getting summoned down to wherever I need to be.
Thank you for your help. I'm going to keep fiddling with this.
Are you on the TSN Discord?
Yes, I am.
Alright. As you make progress, or lack thereof, you can reach out to me on the TSN Discord. You can @UE, literally Uniform Echo, the letters UE, or you can find me under Impudence at Arms.
Okay, perfect.
So, Godspeed, and hope things work out.
Thanks so much for the help.
Alrighty.
Ricados, there are short on weapons officers on Saber. Yui, let's have you report to Stalker. Ben, let's have you report.
Speaking of Yui, hello.
I hear you talking about me behind my back. I was listening in from the torpedo tubes.
How did you go with the cadet, Lieutenant?
Yeah, something about Macintosh? How it goes?
Well, I found her problem. Her problem was that she was running the latest operating system from Apple, which is always a mistake.
Permission to come aboard?
Granted, welcome, Ensign.
I'm not able to help her necessarily today, however, I did propose a solution that should get her up in the future, nebulously.
Excellent.
Parallels.
Parallels is her current solution, not going great. The solution I offered her is to simply get an external drive, a USB-C drive, and boot a earlier version of macOS from that.
18. Got 4 ships.
E2 TSN Stalker. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC, this is Stalker reading you 5x5.
Thank you, Stalker.
Alright, X, do you want to get the crew assigned and ready for departure, please?
Aye.
So, Yui, will she be joining us at least in an observation role, or,
Not get that information from her.
Okay, looks like Nimad and Donovan are up there now in the dock. I knew it was weird.
Let's get the ship sorted before the captain gets back. Alright, Lieutenant Junior Garion, if you'd be so kind as to take helm.
Alright.
Lieutenant Yui, if you could take weapons. Lieutenant Senior Graybeard Engineering. Acting Ensign, are you shuttle certified or no?
No.
Understood. If you'd please take science.
Alright.
And I'll be fulfilling the role of comms and fighter. Oh, and Ensign Pitt, if you could also take backup comms.
X, the cadet, will be joining us as an observer for this particular mission.
Understood. Crew has been assigned. We're just about to start a recording.
I'm ready.
Very good.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering ready.
Psycoms are okay.
Comms and shuttle standing by. Updating my uniform to reflect. And Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good, X.
Always
Saber, this is Stalker.
TSN Stalker, this is TSN Saber, go ahead.
Saber, we're stealth and waiting in the shadows.
TSN Stalker, that's confirmed.
Always better than hearing that Psycoms is feeling psychotic.
What if they're feeling psychic? Or is that a reportable offense still?
Got a good feeling about that.
Fortunately, there's a canine loose on the bridge. I'll keep myself muted as much as possible.
Porthos.
This one's called Jasper.
Let
I like
loose the dogs of war. Arr.
Actually, I'll temporarily switch to push to talk. Stand by.
Ensign, can you update your uniform, please, to
So
reflect your
ships have
current
report
duties?
ready. TSN Command. Division is ready for deployment.
Acknowledged. Mission commences.
Helms in.
Psycom in.
You know, I always found it a bit interesting that Archer took his dog, but Janeway didn't take hers.
I guess she had her fiance, didn't she?
Wasn't expecting to be gone that long.
Just a quick trip round the block.
Yeah.
And her dog was with child.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that. That would explain it. I need to rewatch Voyager, apparently.
I'm reading a good series of Voyager books at the moment by an author called Kirsten Bayer. I think she's worked on Discovery. Recommend them highly. It's post-return.
Right, helm, form us up on Saber.
Alright.
What happened in the first hour?
We did a sim where we lost the station. A pirate got away. Most of the time, it was fine.
Pity. Oh, won't miss it next time, hopefully.
I'm paying attention. Didn't have you with a weapons officer for the last 2, or however long the sim has been going.
What's that, sorry?
Nothing.
Science, do you have access to the stellar cartography information?
Not sure what that is.
Oh, damn.
I have been trained in engineering and weapons, not in science and comms. I know generally how to do science and comms, but not specifically for TSN role. Sorry.
Alright, I've posted a link into the communications system, which should assist with your navigation through the systems.
Contacts appearing on sensors.
Follow Saber's lead.
Stalker, Lancer, move to intercept Bravo group.
Acknowledge Saber.
I think we're about to crash.
Great.
Yep, all stations stand by.
Woodron fleet. Massive.
Comes in.
Engineering in.
SciComm in.
Comms and shuttle online.
Helm out.
Boop.
You put your console in, you take your console out.
In, out. Crash is all about. Good job we're not fighting a war, right?
So you will need to cycle consoles. That's they're rebooting systems now.
You mean disconnect and reconnect?
That's it.
Servers back up.
Yep, confirmed systems are back and operational.
Ready?
Alright, if we could get all stations to report in once again. Helm.
Ready?
Hermes connecting, but I'll be there in time.
Engineering
SciComm
ready.
connected.
Comm shuttle standing by.
That's Horizon.
Captain, ship is yours.
Very good, X.
Here we go. Ah, there we go.
Hearing is
That's
in.
it. I'm toggling my main screen, trying to get it to bring all my other screens in. I was like, why isn't this working as it normally does? It's because I didn't have main screen selected.
Psycom in.
Fighter Bay reports that they are already bringing home the bacon.
Oh, we're in Maria Command.
See, I see the fleet. That last glitch caused some major problems. We are unable to navigate directly to the ULIS system. Make your way to the ULIS gate.
Warming up on Saber.
ULIS gate did not show up.
Euless Gate is located in Sector 2. We are currently in Sector 13.
Lots of corner transition.
Yeah, that's one core spinward and then one core transition.
Alright, just follow Saber at this stage, Helm.
Aye.
Or a core and then a core spin.
That is a nice asteroid field to fly around in.
Like me to slow him down, Helm?
Was that warp 3 they've gone to?
I reckon so. They are
Lovely.
cruising.
Yeah.
Could also be too boosted, but
Have those shield reflexes handy.
Why do you not trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust the connection.
That's when I divert my eyes to the main screen.
what you possibly have? Droid field.
Well, clearly if we want to rebuild shields.
It protects the paint job, and the paint job's beautiful.
Paint job is our most valuable weapon in combat. We just shine the light in the eyes of our foes, and they cannot target us properly.
Wow, we are stocked to the brim as far as shuttle operations are concerned.
Interesting. You're quite right, X.
Can we keep the shuttle alive?
You don't trust me? Huh, the Saber actually appears pretty well stocked as well. Not that I'm eavesdropping, of course, sir.
Sure you're not. But a good comms officer always keeps an eye on what's going on and an ear to the ground.
Particularly difficult aspect of the job.
So 10k to the Euless Gate.
I have it on screen.
Go
Spinning
through
in all its glory.
sector at high speed. The next.
Right, so Saber will have control of the gate operations.
Huey, how does it feel to only have 8 homings? Oh, we just ended the... Oh, really?
Well, it's not a crash.
We win, we win. No.
If we're going to get back to the Maria Gate, I'm going to scream.
Homings?
Toggling, right. Toggling main screen.
Only 2 tubes.
Go with 2-2. 8 homings is still naked.
Do you feel better knowing we have 6 mines?
A lot better. A lot better.
How many mines does Horizon have? It
It's
doesn't make sense to me.
not particularly few, but it's not exactly so many that I feel comfortable using them.
Right, at least we're in Euless now.
Oh, man. Our loadout just got wrecked.
Oh.
I'll report that.
Hugging on the sleeve. Oh, Mr. Game Master, we used to have 3 Marine teams.
The hell are we going now?
I have no idea. Just
We're in Euless 7 now. Bet Channel Commanders is going a bit nuts at the moment.
So, we have 1 of everything except medical teams. We have 2 of those.
Oh,
1
shit,
of
it
everything
looks
else.
like the sensors have been recalibrated. Stand by while we continue moving.
Yep, stay formed up on Saber at this stage, Helm.
Alright.
Was he asking a question?
No, that was the statement.
Friends.
It was, but the up-talking at the end made me wonder.
Stalker, Lancer, move to engage enemy forces in grid Delta 4.
Which group?
It's a good question. Let's get some scans. So
Stalker
powder
Lancer.
sensors.
Sensors are at 207.
Getting
Lancer,
those scans.
stay with us. Let's move to engage Alpha 3-6 at this stage. So focus fire, Alpha 3-6, fleet order is Charlie.
That was my suggestion, as long as it was pulled away.
You got 2 Leviathans, 1 Goliath in Group C.
Peak maneuver. I'm going to bring it
Frigates
round
is
so
Bravo,
it can
Bravo.
No.
Maneuver complete.
Their front shields are down.
Things are hot.
Damn it. Moving round. Peak maneuver.
Copy.
Drone.
Boom. Energy's 84%, rear shield 65. Building rear shields.
Ready, but I think I can only hit one of these 2.
Alright, Helm, let's maneuver. See if we can group these up. I would like to see an Omega
Stalker,
3
Lancer.
strike.
Aye.
Lancer, this is Stalker. Propose we're going to gather up Alpha Group for Omega 3 strike and then have you follow up.
Any way we can get their
Understood.
attention?
Contra, you can Delta 1.
Throw a tag on one of them.
Peak maneuver. I'm going to do a Delta 1 pass on the rear 3 weapons. Just let me know when you've got a hit.
Shot fired.
Change target.
We only need to hit one, they're a group.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they cut. Now, are they on us or Lancer?
They're on Lancer.
They're on Lancer.
Lancer's
Excellent.
grouping them.
Quick peek of maneuver.
Stalker,
Get this
Lancer
drone.
filter Alpha group. Saber will move to engage the Charlie group.
Maneuver complete.
Saber Stalker acknowledged.
We're merging them.
Saber, be aware we have heavy ordnance ready to deploy on the group.
I think Lancer lost one or both of the groups.
Alpha 99 looks pretty good to
Confirmed,
me.
is that Alpha group or Charlie group?
None of the ships have specials, just FYI.
Saber, we're targeting Alpha group. That's confirmed. Leaving you for Charlie group. We're going to see if we can capture as much as we can with our initial strike.
Roger that. We'll hold off until your initial strike.
I have a target I'm happy with.
Yep, you're good to fire.
Heavies are away.
75%.
That's 35% confirmed.
7-5.
7-5, very good.
Contact, shields are down multiple units.
Apparently I need to work on my urgent tone of voice.
Frequency C is recommended.
We confirm what the current combat order is.
At the moment we can hold, looks like we're getting surrenders and Saber's moving through to engage from the rear. So if we hold Tango, we're good to maintain our current position.
If we...
Answer the tank.
I was about to ask the same question. If we boost impulse, I can probably do a fuel collector reverse.
I think we'll combine, see if we can match targets and grab Alpha 00.
Understood.
Lancer, move in, engage Alpha 00, focus fire, fleet orders Charlie.
They will never surrender.
Local area clear.
All ships move to rendezvous and grid Alpha 1 at Mark 1. You are clear to engage fuel collectors en route.
Want us to top up here or there, sir?
There, please, Helm.
Alright.
Did he just suggest that we can engage fuel collection systems en route?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So we can travel there at impulse and that qualifies as orders.
Absolutely.
Which is clearly what Lancer's doing.
Now, Helm, my understanding is that some of the other ships change plane to avoid the asteroid field. Is that something you're able to do?
I can do, if you would like me to, sir.
Wow, if we're simply doing a direct trip from here to there, it's probably the most efficient way of avoiding the asteroids.
Lancer, Stocky, you're clear to engage those Targoth forces in grid Alpha 1.
Engineering, what's our energy status?
Energy is 66%.
Acknowledge.
Ship is 100-100, 8 batteries remain.
I'd say my staying neutral on the plane is more out of fun. But I have raised on the plane and we're through the asteroid fields, lowering ourselves now for combat.
Weps, let's get EMP loaded.
Putting EMP. %.
Lancer, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
75.
Lancer, we're going to engage firstly with an EMP strike and then suggest moving in with... actually, move in at your discretion to engage.
Stalker, Lancer.
Lancer, this is Stalker, go ahead.
EMP contact.
Captain, you might want to keep your ordnance a little bit closer to your chest. We're not going to be able to restock here.
Acknowledge, Lancer.
2 EMPs remain.
I mean, it's nice to say that, but our beams aren't much better than Horizon's.
Yep, let's get a mine in the tubes. Weps.
Loading mine.
Drone port side. Now starboard and rear. Let's see if we can hold Tango. Let's let Lancer move into position. So that's it. Nicely worked, Helm.
Drones popping on.
Worried about dragging them over Lancer. Can we do a quick peek maneuver to take these drones out?
Copy.
Round.
Oh, that song has been
One
ruined
drone.
for me.
Nice.
Still got that mine, but
No, me neither. Unless it's the Golf Echo Foxtrot ships currently in Bravo 1. Engineering, what's our energy status at this stage?
59%. Putting her on a diet, 60.
Into fuel collectors.
Highly recommended.
Yeah, there's a group of pirates down in Sector Bravo 1, Area 5-2.
Right, help keep us in FCS, but move us towards Alpha 1-1.
Do you want me to get their attention, sir?
Negative.
Alpha 1-1-I.
Lancer, Stock, can you move to engage those pirates from Group Bravo 1?
Now we'll be moving to get them.
Well, we picked up 100 points of energy, currently 71.
No specials.
Can I get a sensor lock on Golf 1-1?
Lancer, Stalker, fleet order is Fox is Charlie.
Charlie acknowledged. Stalker, we have nasty words on Echo and Foxtrot, but they're not coming about to engage.
Acknowledge, Lancer.
Oh, coming for
They
us.
just did. They just did.
manual.
Alright, focus on Echo 2-5.
Charlie. That's frequency, Charlie, I meant.
Yep.
Did you take out that weapons like almost immediately?
Yes, that's my modus operandi.
Ah.
Usually I get it with the first shot, but
Echo
I missed the
one.
first one. Target destroyed.
Alright, move to intercept Golf 1-1.
Beams down.
Manual.
In range.
Matching facing fire. Target destroyed.
Energy 53%, ship is 100-100.
Dropping fuel collectors.
Staring at Lancer because Lancer is beautiful.
Let's not target it though, please, Webs.
329 reports that our intervention against the pirates is appreciated.
Does that mean they'll let us dock up?
Not at this time, but we might have earned some reputation with them.
Chipping away.
Yep, help bring us about to course 000 and engage fuel collection.
Putting her in silent running to maximize fuel collection.
Yep, and you want to keep sitting on that mine or purge it?
We'll leave it in the tubes for a moment, Webs.
Righty, one empty, one mine.
You were hoping he'd say just drop it, weren't you?
On Lancer.
Energy 86% climbing.
I use the purge phraseology because it's less confusing in a crowded chatter situation between load and unload. So it's load and purge. Load, purge, and fire.
Energy 99%. Ship is 100-100.
Though sometimes purging the tubes is done by firing.
It's the quickest way.
I am not one that ever does it that way. My homings are too precious to me.
Especially if you're not on the horizon.
Alright, Helm, let's move us up to the Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Alright.
Looks like Research Station 329 is engaging in extended communications with Lancer over other channels.
Lancer trying to sweet talk them.
Well, I tried sweet talking. Lancer was more of the took more of the straight approach, and that appears to have gotten their attention. Research Station 329. Last we heard, Euless admin did not like you.
Yes, they're not fans of our work. That's quite true. Right, we're in the Ulyss 2 sector, which is the location that the diplomats are supposed to be. So,
Hopefully they're not dead.
The last we heard was Ulyss Sector 2.
so let's have powder sensors.
TSN Stalker
and keep
move
eyes open.
to the stationing grid Charlie 2 and scan that for any sign of the diplomats. TSN Lancer move to the shipyard in grid Bravo 3 and scan that area.
Acknowledge, Saber. So our course is to Bratmech cartographics.
We have some enemies in the way.
Yeah, let's maneuver around them best we can.
Alright.
Happy to get proximity scans at this stage.
Boost warp.
Done.
Gonna try and get proximity scans on both Kilo and Juliet group by flying through the middle.
See if you can thread the needle there, Helm, to get us to Bratmech, and
We have arrived at your
so we're
destination.
engaged.
Needle nothing. That was sewer pipe.
Peak maneuver.
Copy.
Groups are Corellians. Nothing special as far as I can tell so far.
That drone was heading for the
Drone.
station.
There were two.
Odd.
Oh, no, not for us, but the station.
Bizarre.
Energy 98%, climbing.
I thought.
This is boosted. I don't know if that'll help you any science, but if you need it, it's there.
Did you check the station type
Appreciate
before
it.
parking us this close?
I was just, that same thought was going through my mind. I will move back as a way that what happens if that station launches fighters. Orders at 3,000.
On Maine, it appeared to be a science station, but then again,
It happens to be a science station, so it is unarmed. But,
I'll bear that in mind for the future.
Saber, this is Stalker.
Stalker, go ahead.
Saber, get no indications that of any diplomats on Bratmech cartographics.
Roger that. Those Krellians are moving to our position. Kilo and Juliet group, can you move to engage?
Acknowledge, Saber. Right,
Steady
Mr.
long.
Yui, how do you think we should approach Kilo and Juliet groups?
probably ideal to grab Delta 1 pass on them, circle them up into a nice tight ball, spread out EMPs, blast them with nukes.
Go ahead, Saber.
And then go home crying about how we have no ordnance anymore. Or alternatively, we can call one of the other ships, have them tango the groups, and we'll just chew them up from the rear.
Alright, how about we... Let's remove the EMP and we'll go for 2 Echo. We'll get an Echo 2 run. See if we can line them up quite
We
nicely.
monitored that as well. We're getting mixed communication.
So one for Juliet, one for Kilo.
One of them is saying that convoy had the diplomats aboard. Another one saying no, they still have the diplomats. I think that you're going to have to land some Marines on Bratmech to ascertain exactly what's going on. Keep your eye out for any convoys trying to make an exit and stop them to see if they've got diplomats aboard.
But we're getting a tango of Kilo.
Fleet gets into our ships. We get mixed messages from the
Round them up.
stations in this area. TSN Stalker want you to move into a position to begin deploying
not
Marines
tangoed
on the
arms.
cartographic stations. TSN Lancer form up with TSN Sable. We're going to take out these Targos that are currently
X, load Marines in the
attacking
shuttle.
TSN Saber.
Aye.
Drone.
Alright, seems we've got Juliet attention, Kilo ignoring.
Can I get a
Alright,
six
let's see if we can get an Echo run through Kilo. That'll get their attention.
Aye,
Again,
aye. Peak maneuver.
Copy. Part about works too.
Bears
Yes.
mentioning, if we do not fire beams, we will not attract their attention with a miner. Do you want their attention?
I want to keep them away from Bratmech at this stage, which is exactly
Alrighty.
where they're heading.
So confirming
Appreciate-
mine run.
Confirm mine run.
That's confirmed. Echo 1.
See if you can take me right over current target.
Aye.
New contacts north of
Going in.
cartography.
Going for dispersal.
They are firing on the cartography station.
Main screen crash.
Copy. Same here.
Remaining
Helm, bring
targets
us
are
to
disabled.
line us up for rendezvous point 1. Prepare for shuttle deployment.
They have attacked Bratmet cartography station with 1 drone.
Alright, hold position here, Helm.
Holding.
Shuttle ready with
In line
Marines.
for rendezvous 1.
There's a Krellian transport aboard one of them.
X can confirm that Marines are loaded on the shuttle.
Shuttle's ready, sir.
Yep, shuttle launch.
Which rendezvous point?
Rendezvous 1.
I have data on Krellian transport if we wanted to taunt him.
I suspect that Lancer and Sabre are going to be engaged. We've been ordered to clear Bratmech, so we'll do that. Stand by to engage Kilo.
Adonis returned.
Standing by for Delta 2.
Letting them come
Yep,
to
you're
us.
clear for Delta 2. Kilo 1.
Weapons range.
Frequency Alpha.
Copy that.
I wish you could
Disabled.
strafe.
Next target, Kilo 3-1.
74.
Next target, Kilo 2-2.
Oh, we can continuing Delta with Juliet fleet.
Alright, let's
Would
get
be-
Marines in the shuttle again.
It would be
Frequency
an easy
Delta.
We
trickle.
have no more Marine teams, sir.
Drone.
I
coming.
acknowledge. I had forgotten about our sudden lack of Marines. X, thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, look.
Sabre, this is Stalker.
Stalker, go ahead.
Helm.
Sabre, after our previous console reset, we're limited to 1 Marine team. We don't have any further Marines to deploy to Bratmech at this stage.
I'll be keeping them out, keeping us out in the rocks. Don't worry.
They were starting to flank us. That was a little concerning.
I had a plan.
Weps ready a 1-1 for Juliet 5-0.
1 in 1 eye.
Tubes hot. Hey, ask the Marines if they can find us a couple EMPs and mines while we're on that station.
I'll pass them.
Humming is away. Helm position for
Acknowledge,
follow-up.
Saber. Contacting the Marines now.
They're pulling away toward cartography station.
I need to be on the
Big
back
maneuver.
side of that target.
Yep, I'm on it.
Copy.
You have their attention again.
It's a lot easier before the shocks
Go.
are slow. I don't think it's going to get there in time. They're going to rotate.
I forgot how slow shocks were.
1 attack going to the cartography station. Contact to second 1.
Target is unshielded both flanks. You want burn another shock, or do you want launch 2 homings? Either will do the job.
Engineer, what's our energy status?
See, I see the fleet. The Marines have not taken over the bases yet, but they report that they believe that at least some of the diplomats are aboard those transports. Do what you can to stop those transports. You may have to disable them.
Say again, engineering.
58%, now 56.
All ships, we need to try and disable as many of those transport vessels as possible.
Alright, let's break off at this stage and move to assist Lancer. We need to take out those transport ships, and these
That's
Kralians
right.
are just a distraction.
Yeah, they far enough away you're going to want to warp boost there, Helm?
I'll take it at warp 3, sorry.
Pretty good.
Who's our target?
N73.
Oscar 5-4 is closest.
Acknowledge, Saber. CIC is having some technical difficulties. As soon as those are resolved, we will provide rendezvous points for the Marine teams.
Oscar 5-4 coming up.
Yep, target engines, Weps.
Frequency Alpha if you want to do damage. Or
Manual.
Charlie if you don't.
Be aware of drones.
Incoming drones. Yep.
Yeah.
Drones front.
Prioritizing
Now
drones.
starboard.
Target impulse out.
Impulse out.
Backing off.
Try to be in FCS.
Yeah, doing it.
Transport N73, which is behind us. Frequency Charlie or frequency Beta if you don't want to do damage.
I will message to CIC to tell them to heave to and all that fun stuff. Now that we
Oscar is moving.
Energy 44%, by the way.
Yep, let's move back Oscar 5-4 and disable him again.
Aye.
Manual.
Copy.
I'm going to hold you there as long as I can. There's a drone
Yep,
inbound.
acknowledged.
In range.
Target impulse out.
Alright, bring us
Breaking up.
about. See if we can take that drone.
Thank you, engineering.
Gotcha.
Alright, and see if we can disable November 7-3.
Each system knockout is going to buy you 20 seconds apiece. Confirm shot. Science.
Go.
Nothing. No contact. Impulse out.
That's
now.
it. Yep.
Oscar's likely up and running.
Yep, heading back there now.
Energy is 30.
Lance has got Oscar 5-4, so let's stick with November 7-3.
Aye, coming about.
I'm going to go... Whoops. Alright, I'm manual now. You moving?
They are
Yep,
stopped.
moving.
Confirmed.
Oh no, they're moving again.
Target impulse
Impulse
out.
out.
You can go ahead and drop to FCS. Just keep me apprised when they start moving and I'll stop them.
Aye, aye. Engineering, can you drop power to impulse so we can stay on their tail?
Let me know when you need it. I'll drop power to warp.
I will do.
also.
They're back up. No, they're not.
That shot also disabled their warp and front shield.
Lance, this is Stalker.
Damage.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Lancer, can you confirm you have Marine teams on board?
Stalker, we only had one Marine team, and they are currently on JARTAC inspections.
Oscar is
Acknowledged.
moving away.
Cartography station is under heavy assault.
54%.
Knocking this guy's impulse out, we're going to blow up something important.
Yeah. Can we beam a direct message to him? Tell him to heave to.
Let's see if we can give that a try. November 7-3, this is Terran Stellar Navy ship Stalker. Stand to, prepare to be boarded, and wait by for inspection. Cut your engines immediately.
I'll send a message over.
Medical team for
Saber's engaging the group at the station. Station's at 20%.
Rendezvous 5, a marine pickup.
energy is 88%. Got time to go sky back and get our marines.
Yep, that'll be Lance's Marines.
I'm definitely getting paranoid that my next few shots are going to kill this target.
You want me to try to get him to surrender?
I've already reached out. They're refusing to surrender, and I've reached out to tell them to heave to and prepare to be boarded, and they have not responded to that order either.
Energy 97%, climbing.
Full on homings.
Looks like Batmech Cartographics was saved the last second.
Moving again. Guess we don't want to hit this again, do we?
Science, what is that rendezvous point 7?
I'll keep them stationary until I hear the ceasefire.
Marine extraction point.
Requesting to do a long-range pickup. Because that should be our Marine team.
Alright, been advised that we've been able to stop their engines at this stage. So, Helm, bring us back to Rendezvous 7.
Rendezvous 7I. Where did that shot come from? We weren't in their arcs.
That they may be equipped with drone launcher.
Alright, bring warp and impulse back to nominal power.
Copy.
Set course Rendezvous 7.
Is warp back up to power?
Yes, it's at 100.
I'm not moving. I'm not in reverse.
That's okay. I'm not able to use my other presets right now.
I'm assuming we're about to crash.
We seem to be moving backwards on the screen.
Yeah, my reverse is not showing as on. I'm going to toggle it just in case. No, there's reverse. Reverse off.
Under attack from N73. Drone in.
Right, I'm going to cycle helm screen. I'm going to give you a course for drones, though. Just in case. Cycling now.
You got 2 marine drop zones for these transports.
Still don't have any warp.
Looks like Proteus
know,
is
I
going
just
through.
cycled
Yep.
it.
Proteus just took our marine team.
Well, nothing, Helm.
No warp. I'm going to do a full cycle.
So for the record, sir, we have no marines on, no marine teams aboard at the moment.
Acknowledged.
Loading.
Fortunately, Sabre has 3 marine teams, so we'll be able to watch them do some work.
N27 is moving away. We have a rendezvous, a marine deployment spot by them, but they're currently moving away.
I've cycled. I still don't have warp. I'm going to release helm. Can someone give it a try, please?
I'll give it a shot.
Helm released.
Helm up, weapons down.
We're definitely moving in reverse.
Yeah, it was not sure. I've tried toggling it. It doesn't seem to work.
We appear to be stuck in reverse.
We're moving
It doesn't
very fast in
matter
reverse.
what my toggle setting is. Do we have maneuver power? Game lying to me about our orientation.
Oh, yeah.
You're definitely turning.
I'm showing you, moving.
This is weird.
Can you
So,
set... Alright.
Captain, we are warping in reverse. I can't explain this, but that's what's happening.
Wow.
Alright, Miss Yui, release the... So bring us to all stop.
I'll stop.
Release the helm control.
Helm released, weapons online.
Annals of the TSN has been discovered.
Captain has the helm.
Understood. Helm has his feet up.
See, I see the fleet. The Marine teams deployed on those cargo vessels have indeed managed to pick up some apparent prisoners, and some of them look like the diplomats that we were looking for. Not all of them are accounted for, but it looks like we got a bunch of them. Go ahead and retrieve your Marine teams, and the mission will be complete.
What is rendezvous point 3?
It is marine extraction point.
Dibs.
Did we ever get our Marines off that other base?
No.
Not.
Did somebody else get our Marines off that other base?
Perseus is getting there before you.
How are you finding warping in reverse, Captain?
This is great.
Very unsettling.
Here, Captain, let me give you a warp boost while you're in.
Can I... As the normal helmsman aboard Stalker, can I get a swing at this and make sure you guys just didn't break my ship?
By the way, make sure the rest of the members...
We believe it's clear enough to
Helm
go back
released.
on automated systems.
I think at warships we managed to recall some of the diplomats. We are moving to automated systems. You can debrief your crews en route, and then move to the mission briefing room.
That was wild.
Wanted to tell the rest of the fleet to watch us warp in reverse.
That was... I'm glad we didn't have to go anywhere, because that could have been very embarrassing.
Good challenge for Helm.
We're now the
Well,
ultimate
giving
kiting
directions
ship.
to Helm, turn left. No, I meant turn right. Everything's backwards.
That was odd. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So we were successful in our mission to get to Ulysses 2, and I'm assuming that Sabre was successful in obtaining the diplomats from the ship. Unfortunately, with our singular marine team on Bratmec cartography, we weren't able to really assist with that. We're also sort of fairly limited with our engagements on the enemies. As a point to note, and this is something that the regular crew of the Stalker will be familiar with, is my preference, particularly when engaging groups, is to make use of our slightly more extensive battery of mines, simply, which is something that most other division ships don't have access to. However, of course, needing to keep in mind that we often need to, well, in this case, we needed to be careful of our resource usage, given that we potentially weren't able to restock it and rearm. But it's also useful to get other perspectives on how we're going to engage as well, which is why I requested Lieutenant Uni to provide suggestions on engagement, and I always welcome suggestions on how to tackle a particular problem when we have it. So by all means, you should feel free, for those who don't regularly serve on Stalker, to speak up and voice your opinions. In saying that, as we were successful in the mission, we were able to appreciate the speed at which we were able to reach our targets. So that goes particularly to engineering and Helm being able to put us on target, and also Lieutenant Yui and his tactical expertise in keeping these ships that we had to engage either destroyed, surrendering, or immobile, particularly with those transport ships. The only other thing I would note probably is our doctrine makes it quite aware that once the captain's designated target, Helm essentially takes tactical control over, but obviously coordinates with the weapons officer to ensure that we engage in the most efficient manner possible. So again, seeing that some of that communication between Mr. Garion and Mr. Yui was particularly instructive in that regard. So my compliments to you all for your performance on that mission. X, are there any comments or feedback you want to offer at this time?
There's only one thing I can think of, and that is, what did you do to my ship?
Yes, let us never talk of this again.
Understood.
I have
That's all, sir.
one query.
Please, Lieutenant
In
General.
standing orders, why is Lieutenant Greybeard not permitted to use the helm console? Signed by yourself? Or is that something that's not talked about?
That is something we also don't speak of.
Yes, after our previous experience, and while I acknowledge Lieutenant Senior Greybeard's superiority in all things engineering, he himself also acknowledges that Helm is something that he'd prefer not to do, and we agree with him.
Fair enough.
Note of your request of tactical advice. It will help a great deal if that comes along with a goal in mind. The goal can be as simple as make them go away, keep them away from a particular thing, kill them in the most resource-effective manner, kill them in the most time-effective manner. You may recall I rattled off 3 different approaches, and I had more coming. So it really helps to know what you want to achieve when, proposing a course of action.
It's a very fair point, Lieutenant, and I will keep that in mind. Should we get the opportunity to do this again, which I hope we do. So I will definitely take that feedback on board, and thank you for providing it. Very well. If there is nothing else, please fall out to the mission briefing room.
Aye, sir.
Ideal.
When did we invest in reverse warp technology?
That's what happens when you bring Horizon crew members to another ship.
I knew it.
Just like Horizon's inverse warp jump field.
Totally.
It makes our supply of mines rather less useful when we can only go backwards.
No, that's totally fine as long as you're going in reverse fast enough
Warp
that you
4.
go over it before it triggers.
Exactly. Warp 4 is good then.
I'm sorry, what is the Horizon crew being experimenting with this time?
Reverse warp technology on the Stalker.
Unfortunately, this resulted in the inability to warp forwards, but it was a smashing success.
Lieutenant Senior Zanster, do we have a rundown of that mission and the outcome?
We do indeed. So we have gathered up the retrieved personnel, and they are currently going through decontamination and medical screenings, but our facial recognition software is accounted for approximately 50% of the diplomats that we are missing. Initial interviews indicate that some of the diplomats did make it out of the sector on that first convoy that left. So we still have some missing diplomats, but we got a bunch of them back. We are going to check this personnel to make sure that the hegemony did not incubate any nasty bugs in them and set them on us before we allow general access. We're also going to do our standard DNA checking to make sure that these people are actually the people they say they are, or they purport to be based on their images. That's as far as we've gotten on the interviews of the retrieved personnel. In general, I think the mission was a success. Not a total success, but a success.
All right. In that case, then we will pass on that information to TSN HQ and make sure they're aware that we haven't been able to retrieve all of the diplomats. They may be sending us more assignments in order to try and release any that have been taken hostage by the hegemony, I guess.
Yeah, we are hopeful that the personnel that we do have can provide some information on where the other diplomats might have been taken if they overheard conversations amongst their hegemony captors prior to that first convoy leaving.
All right. Unless there's anything else, I think we'll stand down for approximately 10 minutes and then we'll move to the next part of our shift.
Officers dismissed to the galley.
How much time did they say we had?
I didn't hear a figure.
Should I get something spun up, Yui?
Don't see why not. A simple enough thing to close down, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I literally just slap Alt F4 when I hear the call. Bouncing to the voice channel we've used in days past.
Voice activity enabled. I just need to unplug my controller before we start playing again, lest I launch a shuttle and whoops.
No. Okay. That will lock out your other input?
The controller being plugged in results in continuous rotation of the shuttle. And you can't...
That's interesting.
I think that only happens because I have not configured my controller to operate with Artemis. But it's a very common issue. So when someone says they're having weird issues with the shuttle spinning around in circles, first words out of my mouth, I have a controller plugged in.
The thing I really dislike about remote play, they made a change to it that forces the resolution to change. So, getting it started and closing it down, my my display blinks for a few seconds before getting out. That's a keyboard input. Kill him! Oh, actually, while you do that, I want to change a setting real quick. Oh, well. This will make it a little faster if I turn regenerate HP off. And he's dead.
What could go wrong?
No, how could you do this? I can't believe you've done this. And they're only going for me, my goodness. Okay. I don't know how I survived that. You just know that one of these levels, blue is going to win. Oh, I'm dead. Good shot.
How do I throw the damn gun?
By the way, you can die to debris.
Can't aim.
Oh no, I've introduced another. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, should be just okay.
Question.
Yes, sir.
I took the weapons exam along with the ensign exam. Will that be tagged on later?
Idea.
Oh, this isn't in
Good
our
question.
comms
I
channel.
don't
That's
actually
the
know.
galley.
Pretty sure I've taken a few other exams that aren't on my award bar.
Got it. So standard operating procedure.
Hurry up and wait.
No.
Ricato's trying to troubleshoot basically.
Oh, nice.
Who took your with whom did you take your exams?
I don't remember.
All right.
It's been a long time ago.
I was proctored
Love
by
the recoil
Arvo.
on that.
Yeah, it's actually really good for dodging.
Did you guys hear
Oh.
about?
You would have been.
Did you guys hear about the mathematician who is afraid of negative numbers?
Ah, nice one.
He'll stop at nothing to avoid them.
cat.
I've just found a load of jokes that I've not seen before that I find quite funny. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast.
God damn it.
Really? I come back from AFK to that?
Timing, timing, timing.
How many times can you subtract 10 from 100?
Once.
Damn you.
God, I'm crushed. Oh, this is an interesting way to go.
Although that was just as disappointing as going to take my clothes out the washing machine to discover it hadn't been turned on.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And since it's 11:30 at night, I can't exactly turn it on now.
Is that the black hole gun?
Downstairs.
No.
Might
No,
not
it's
be
the ice
too
gun.
happy with a washing machine rumbling above their heads.
It freezes you in place, which
Did you
makes
hear
you
about the
easy pickings for
claustrophobic
follow-up
astronaut?
shots.
Need a little bit of space.
Oh, the rare beam laser.
Gary, it's a good thing there's a couple 100 miles between us right now.
I think probably more than a couple of hundred, I'm guessing.
Depends how far south are you.
Cambridge?
Alright, it's about 400 miles.
I bet the Americans are going, that's cute.
Oh, this is...
The walls are closing
Oh,
in!
I like this one. How do you drown a hipster? Throw him in the mainstream.
Wah, wah, wah.
I've heard that one before.
I like this one. I like them all. What sits at the bottom of the sea and twitches? A nervous wreck.
I had to finish that in style.
See, I felt like that was going to be some sort of pun on Twitch, the streaming platform.
So did I, actually.
Oh no! I thought I could make that jump.
Pirates.
You might have been able to make it if you used
'Cause
the
they
weapon
are.
to add a little propulsion.
Yeah, the
Why
AK
does
is
it
kind
take
of
pirates so long
overpowered,
to
and you
learn the
can't turn it
alphabet?
off. Oh.
Because they can spend years at sea.
I feel pain from that one.
Oh. I see. Sketch
What does pirate
is
say on
in
their
galley.
18th birthday?
Aye, matey.
This seems like a bad weapon to try to use for this.
Yeah, I thought so.
No!
That's good. Oh, that's just giving me an idea.
Bye!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ideas. Oh no. Nothing good will come of this.
What are the 10 letters of the pirate alphabet? That's I, R, and the 7 C's. I think I scared somebody off.
That was, you just sent the cadet to the head. That one was bad enough that you made the cadet violently ill.
Right, let's hope this works. I hope this is not too loud.
Isn't he acting in
Oh.
That worked.
Was it too loud?
No, it was not.
Not
Okay.
loud enough. That's better.
Clearly, we need more snakes.
Every joke will now get one of those. If
2
it's-
drums and a cymbal fall off the cliff. There
What is
you
this?
Oh no, not the murder knife, not the murder knife!
That actually made me laugh.
That's alright, I'm stuck on the wall. I'm not going anywhere.
No, just
Oh,
just
cat.
use the knife up.
Cat is trying to walk on my keyboard.
Just aim up and swing the knife.
So I move the chair next to me out, and the cat sits on it and stays there, just trying to lick my arm.
That's the murder knife. It's
You know how
terrifying.
Facebook can sometimes do some stupid suggestions.
Mhm.
Latest
Where am I?
suggestion for me on Facebook, the Cowboy Channel, with a
Oh,
video
aye.
of a rodeo.
What has 8 legs, 8 arms, and 8
Oh dear
eyes?
God!
Oh.
8 people.
Oh, hi.
I had
Yeah, the murder
simultaneously
knife
killed myself.
teleports you around.
Don't forget the 8 parrots.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Carrot.
Wow, that was some serious kickback
No,
combo.
that one was not worth the symbol.
What did the Tin Man say when he got run over by a steamroller? Curses! Foil again. I feel like doing the drum for my own joke is a bit like, I don't know, self-promoting.
All officers report to the ships you just served aboard.
Ah, wrong button. Damn it.
No, I thought that was a good button for that.
I don't know when this stops.
Oh.
Oh, good, it stopped. It just went on for the whole mission. I'm quite enjoying my soundboard. I've got various. This one is Captain on deck.
Captain.
As you were, thank you, gentlemen.
Captain, to give you an idea of how it's gone in the galley this last break, this particular sound was played a lot.
I see.
Alright, so let's resume the stations we had previously. Let's report in, starting with Helm when ready.
Ready?
Tubes and lubed.
Engineering ready.
SciComm in.
Shuttle operations standing by. Captain, ship is yours.
Very good, thank you, X. Right, so we're going to be doing a standard simulation next, and so there's likely to be some moving of crews. We're also going to see if Cadet Newton can rejoin us and see if the performance of the console is going to be sufficient to be able to participate meaningfully.
The Horizon is being recrewed. I get the feeling
Yes.
that Yui and I are about to be recalled.
Commander?
Excuse me, Captain. I need 2 volunteers to head up and crew Horizon.
I put forth the regular crew.
So could I have Yui is yeah? If we've got regular Horizon crew here, could I have them report up?
Permanent assignment. I'll come.
Hello.
Hello, Yui.
Welcome to my deck machine.
Mission to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Nice to be back on Horizon.
Not it.
Right, well, I've already got the tag on, so... Although Yuri, you are now EXO.
Just gonna be the 4 of us?
Looks like it. Right, now I need to remember to report in as Horizon.
You have all our reporting in lines.
Let me fetch those for you.
Oh, do you actually have a list?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Stalker to Horizon.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, if we could please make sure that Yui has not retained the weapons console aboard the Stalker.
Can you check your consoles, please?
Getting there, I'm getting there. Got here, I'd get you all this information.
That's quite the list.
Stalker, your weapon station is free.
There's also the fact that you've got them to hand.
But he has it on hotkeys.
Stalker to Horizon, one last thing.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We would like to make sure that we still have our supply of nukes aboard.
I don't know what he's talking about. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed weapons officer.
Stalker to all ships, report into Stalker once you're ready for departure.
Horizon to Stalker.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Stalker, we have no idea what happened to your nukes.
Definitely not in my footlocker.
Has Stalker been broken? We did reverse warp.
Let's give a quick check-in.
I'm ready.
You never said we were being assigned.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I'm happy to do something else if, Ben, you want to take helm, because I know that's your primary.
Ah, yes. As XO, I'm afraid I have to make these decisions. God save us all. But yeah, I'm going to shove Garion into engineering, put Ben on helm.
Engineering, aye.
Ben and I work together well enough.
Yep.
And I'll cover science and comms.
May not be the commanding officer, and I reject the command role outright, but everyone knows to obey me at every opportunity.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Alright, so we're ready to go? Oh, almost.
Horizon just waiting on you at this stage.
Engineering ready.
You update
Yeah, I'm standing by.
Good go, Cap.
Horizon to Stalker.
Question is,
Go
which
ahead,
one is he
Horizon.
going to use?
Stalker, Horizon reports ready to make it rain.
That's not one of
Acknowledge,
them.
Horizon.
No, I made up a new one.
You should probably have that one, though. 'cause
Commander
it's not that
control,
one.
this is Stalker. All ships report ready for departure.
Our torpedoes will blot out the stars. All of them.
Well, we've got enough of them.
If it's Yui's opinion, we have not got enough torpedoes.
Alright, coming from Lancer, my opinion is we've got enough of them.
I mean, if we were to convert all of our energy into torpedoes, we would have enough.
We've done that.
Energy? Banza has energy?
I was referring to Horizon.
Ah.
I've had a couple of engagements where we spent all our homings, still had 80% energy, and decided we need more homings, and made them.
50, isn't it, to a homing?
It's unequal transition, so 75 to create, 50 to reclaim.
Ah, fair enough.
Because for some reason, the law of equivalent exchange doesn't affect torpedoes.
Sim is running, cycling main screen. Engineering is in.
Oh, looks like we're not generic.
Helm is online.
One of these, and we have next to no lethal terrain.
We've got black holes and minefields.
Is this happy Yui?
No.
Oh.
Yui likes to fly through lethal terrain.
You've got
Horizon, this is Stalker, move to engage ships currently moving towards DS3. Target specifically November group.
Horizon copies.
Now he tells me. I'm loading homings. Do we have a drone cruiser in this cluster that I can burn those on?
Checking.
Doing a quick flyby.
No drone cruisers.
Loading EMP nuke for the remaining cluster.
That's a bit overkill for some Corellians.
It's a standard sim. There's not a lot of targets.
And plenty of
fair
stations to refill at. New heading? Or should we go after Mike 77 because I don't think they'll get caught in it?
There's a lead element to this that, yeah, they're well ahead.
Yeah,
We're also going to need to
Mike
clean up one of
77.
these. Alright, Mike 77 is down. Manual.
Alright, we've got a couple solo ships coming in from 180. I'm getting a
Oh,
scan
I got
on
his
them.
shields back. Bugger.
Cheeky.
Hard about. Maneuver complete.
Alright, got a spread of homings coming in.
Alright, we've got a Scar Enforcer coming in. He is 3+1. Uniform 4-5 at 180.
Nice, sir.
Form 4-5.
Drone inbound.
We're gonna eat it.
Boost front shields.
Front shields boosted.
4-0 behind him is anti-torp.
Run the tubes, peek them, stay put.
We're in the anti-torp coverage of Mike 4-0.
That won't be a problem. They're shooting
Taking
us
damage.
at every opportunity.
Yeah,
so
they're
not
shooting
gonna-
our rear. And now Lancer has them.
Damn, teams are responding.
Docking at DS3 for some quick repairs.
Energy at 70%.
Full magazine.
Turning us around to face the incoming hotel fleet.
Checking for drone cruisers.
Prioritizing maneuver repair.
Get me a boost on sensors, please.
Boost sensors eye.
Popped across the board.
You want me to do a quick flyby in both hotel and
Horizon Lancer? Cancel Horizon.
Fair enough. Let's engage this next group. There's no drone cruisers among them. First target 1+1.
Loading for Omega 1. Gonna chew through them. They're heading right for us, so I don't have to worry about disparate speeds.
All targets are 1+1.
Tubes up.
All damage repaired. Tubes are boosted.
DS3 is sending some drones to help.
We've got
Should've loaded
fighters
the
getting
shot.
launched coming in.
Loading mine, abandoning.
DS3 is a command base. Let's take the fighters away from it. We'll let
Mine
the
is
base.
ready. Ow.
We're taking
Sorry about
major
that.
damage, major damage.
Horizon, do you have a mine for those fighters?
You do.
We've
Sorry
lost
about
This
that.
is not gonna be efficient. I'm just
Lancer,
gonna
we are
pump them out
taking
the
the
door.
fighters out.
There's
Keep
a bunch
running
of
the
lead
tubes.
elements.
The tubes are running. We've got sensors at 50, maneuver at 25, impulse 75, warp 75, front shield 80, rear shields 25. We've
Wait
lost
for it.
5 members of
Wait
members of
for
one
it.
Damcon team
Go.
and 4 members of a second.
That's us mine dry.
Understood.
Horizon Lancer, thanks for leaving the focuser for us.
So we need to get some Damcon.
Yep. Swing is around to DS3. These should be far enough away that we'll get bingo before they can do any damage.
Sorry about that engineering.
Alright. I'm giving you a warp boost.
We're good on more for now. Just
Yeah.
get maneuver.
Turn us
Maneuver,
around.
aye.
Let's get down there. If I go to DS1, we'll get to the safer base.
So much grit in our thrusters.
Horizon to Lancer.
Do you think we should drop off an Omega 3 on our way out?
Horizon, this is Stalker report.
I will be ready for that eventuality.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We took some heavy damage. We're moving to get more Damcon teams.
Horizon Lancer, we have no maneuver.
Acknowledge Horizon. Once you've finished there, see if you can assist at DS2.
We have no maneuver either.
I'm prioritizing maneuver. We just got to get through a load of hallways first.
Lancer Horizon, we took heavy damage from the first group of fighters. We need Damcons.
You want
No,
lower
I
shields?
managed to get the fleet approaching DS3 taunted.
Damcon teams replenished. Normalizing systems.
And
Crash.
crash.
Confirm crash.
The game couldn't believe we were losing.
Sorry about taking us through that entire fleet of fighters.
No,
And I mean for us to go
it happens.
through them. I was hoping to skirt along the edge, but they turned quicker than I thought.
Yeah, fighters will do that to you. But it's just a simple sim, so no harm done. And
Yeah,
we survived.
just wanted to make sure they were going to focus on us and not go after the base.
Alright, I've been told we should just reconnect automatically.
All hail Hermes.
Does anyone want any nice peaceful music? Oh no, we're in. We've
already got Skarns on bases.
Topped across the board. Tip green.
Helm, get us up to DS9. In fact, cancel
Yes,
that.
sir.
Lancer's going for it. Take us over to DS5.
Alright, DS5I.
Horizon, move to defend DS7.
Okay, DS7 then.
I'll have a full.
What is the thing I'm gonna pick up along the way? Can't tell what it is.
It's a lateral array, it's a scanner. Take it.
Got it.
Red Homins for the Defiler. Will not be lethal. Go some way.
It's got anti-torp, so we'll need a heavier hit on it.
Or we can just take a hit, invalidate his anti-torp, and they'll all hit.
His front shields are down.
Bring the beams up.
Beams are up.
Fruit
As soon as
salad
this
at the
goes
ready.
down, get a scout and pass on this group coming in.
Front shields down.
I'm doing quick dock to get some recharge on the front shields.
Fruit salad
And going
ready.
for a scouting pass.
Front shields are
No
boosted for
drone
recon.
cruisers. Good hit. Finish up.
Oops.
Cubes.
Both targets, no front shields.
Does X-Ray 5.6 have rear shields?
Close
Yes.
to beams.
Beams.
Negative on that front one. Okay.
They weren't too close to the nuke. But the homings will make them go a bit faster.
I thought it was P-Shocks that were fired.
As soon as this one goes down, touch and go at DS7.
I don't use P-Shocks for closers anymore. They're more valuable for emergency scar and killing.
Next setting.
Let's see. Stand by.
-2 homings unless they're in the tube. Ship is green.
Horizon Stalker.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We are clear at this side. Requesting orders. Did Lancer just suicide the black hole?
Yes. That's the second they've done that in recent memory.
Stalker, would you like us to cover the gap left by Lancer?
No. It was Stalker, not Lance.
Horizon, that's a negative. Lancer's going to move back to DS9 and cover there, but feel free to move to engage ships currently in Alpha 2.
Copy that, Stalker. Alright, let's go take Alpha 2. We got, looks like some Corellians with some Torgos. Prepare fruit salad.
Don't remind me what a fruit salad is.
One of each heavy.
There is a pickup nearby as well.
I'll pick it up on the way back.
Just a lateral ray.
Which we already have.
Yeah, we've already got one
Ooh-wee,
active.
we got a stack.
Yep, let's make a mess.
You like an Echo 3? You would like an
Incoming
Echo 3.
drone.
That sounds like a good idea.
Doing us along lengthwise of the fleet.
They're going to turn towards us in a second.
There's not going to be a lot
much
left.
of it. Let's just switch out for an Omega 1.
Urging mines.
It's that rare that I say Omega 1 that I have to remember what to actually say there.
Race forward.
Racing forward.
Target has no front shields.
Stand down the forward.
6-2, no front
running.
shields. Next two targets, 1+1.
And can you boost them pulse so you can remain out of their arcs?
That won't be necessary. Keep the tubes running.
Never mind. So I see 3 shinies.
Carpaction, Coil, and Torrent Focuser. We'll take the one that's closest to us, and I'm gonna give Lancer a present. Lancer to Horizon to Lancer. Don't pick these up.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Leave them to Lancer. Lancer, would you like a Torrent Focuser?
We'd love one.
Bravo 2.
TS7.
Yep, on my way.
Thanks.
Loading triple.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, move to engage ships currently entering Delta 2.
Ramming.
Stalker, confirm that. We will
2
take
seconds,
them once
tubes.
we've secured DS7.
Tubes
Acknowledged,
complete.
Horizon.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's a boom. Let's take Papa 3-6.
Send another Scarn. Loading triple shot.
Checking.
Yep, waiting for scan before
Is it
moving in.
Defiler?
50%.
I should have docked while we were
60,
waiting.
60.
Whoops.
Anti-torp.
80. Tubes ready. We're going to burn his anti-torp by getting shot. Bye-bye.
Excellent. Quick dock, DS7.
Hard about.
Sorry, DS7. That's going to hurt.
That's alright, they can take it. With their minus 280 shields.
Is DS3 our next destination?
Yep.
Alright, on our way. I don't think we got any torpedoes, though.
That's alright. We're going to need heavies for this. Loading 2 nukes. Purging something else for the EMP.
We're going to be defending DS3 with against the Scarn Enforcer first.
Delta 2 for him. If for no other reason than to save me having to purge the tubes.
Yep, cook them.
Beams are not on fire. There's a problem.
Taking front
Target
damage.
shields and weapons are down.
Taking damage to front shield, 39%.
Sorry, their weapons are out. There's a
Target
cloaked
destroyed.
target coming in against DS6. Quick dock. Let's get some recharge up. And
Still got heavies. Do we want to swing by the cluster, or do we want to purge and get lights ready?
purge and get lights ready. We're going to need to defend DS6.
Horizon, move to engage ships currently approaching DS3.
Oh, and now they
And now
wants
we're
us to use
purging.
it. Yep.
Looks like we lost the station. Oh, target
here we
right
go.
on
We've got
top of
someone to
us.
shoot here.
We're undocked. Drone inbound as well.
Damcom team casualties, minor damage to impulse.
Copy. And looks like Stalker failed to defend the station.
What's the combat order?
Engage. Where you got loaded?
They jump behind us.
Oh, it's
Part
a
about.
teleporter.
Nuke is away. Loading homing follow-up.
Stalker, be advised, that's a nuke heading into that group.
Horizon Stalker acknowledge.
Loading
Good
another
work.
full spread of homings.
We've got
What's the
fighters
new
launched out of
shiny?
that group.
Should we try and take him off?
Purging homing, readying mine.
Tubes are maxed. Let me know when.
Brace aft.
Oh. Aft braces, let me know when I
See,
can put it
I
down.
got it
Perfect,
that
but I'll
time.
take it.
See, that's what was supposed to happen the first time.
Oops, that's a mine, that's not a...
Hard about.
Still got a kill with it.
Maneuver complete. Alpha 5-8 or the fleet?
Go to the fleet. Stalker can
the
handle
fleet.
one ship.
Yeah. You got fruit salad ready?
Not ready. Gotta purge some lettuce. I'm gonna
Alright.
throw Mega 3 extra pepper.
Copy.
You've got tubes at 250.
Science, help me out with a center mass.
Latitude Stalker and
Center mass,
Horizon
good target.
approaching your combat zone.
Horizon the Lancer, heavy's out.
Loading light follow-up.
Drone
Brace
inbound.
forward.
Racing forward.
Beams ahead.
Target shields down. Both remaining Kralians, 1+1.
Need beams ahead.
Beams out. Crash. Oh, it's back. Blimey.
We'll leave this for Lancer.
Yep. Should
I'll
be
pick
last
up whatever
target.
the shiny is.
We are homing
mid-
dry.
Border's green as soon as this goes down.
What do you pick up?
Pulling the ship down.
Docking us at DS3.
Main screen for your scores.
My main screen keep. Oh, there it goes.
I think we can claim most of the torpedoes.
More than 10%.
All ships, good work. Debrief your crews and stand by.
There's not much to debrief. Horizon doesn't even need a captain in the way you those missions run out.
This is where the inflated Yui head goes with the earlier comment. Everyone knows just to do what I say.
See, you've been on Horizon that long, and you know the ordnance to use. That it's just a case of get you in range and let it fly.
Uh-huh.
Other than the first sim when I accidentally ran through the entire fleet of fighters, I think I did okay.
Yes.
See, what was supposed to happen is when I brought the second fleet, that was supposed to happen with the first fleet. But yeah.
Yeah, well, with that aside, nothing to complain about.
Yep.
Sorry for all the work that you had to do,
Work.
Gary.
No, that's all right. It was fine by me. You docked up pretty soon afterwards, so damn canteens got replenished.
In Starry's words, and therefore mine, you gotta do something to keep engineering interesting.
I was just about to say that.
What you're saying is you'd like to also be known as Starry.
There is only one story.
I have ripped through a whole bar of Terry's chocolate orange biscuit bar. It is amazing. If anyone wants, well, I say wants to try it. If anyone wants to try it, you need to find where it sells near you.
Chocolate plus orange is just a taste I've never ever liked.
Oh. So you don't like Terry's chocolate oranges?
No.
Do you guys have Terry's chocolate oranges in the US?
I don't know if it's that brand. We've had chocolate oranges. My mother and I took Clay's side on that one.
All right.
Well, I'm also a very fussy eater.
I used to be. My mother was definitely not. She was, however, a chocolate hound, as one might expect.
Hmm.
I think the idea of adding citrus flavor to chocolate was just morally offensive.
See, the thing is, it's just the combination taste. Like most of Cadbury's Rosies, I can't eat. I'll eat like
no, I'm not a big fan of those.
I'll eat like the fudge and the toffees.
Ah, so you're one of the people that clear up after everyone's finished because everyone leaves the fudges and the toffees.
Oh, I'll clear them up. Like I'll leave like the big purple ones and all that.
Mm.
And all your coffee flavor and all that.
Oh, I hate when I accidentally eat one of them.
Oh.
I usually do strawberries.
It's like the minefield of eating a packet of Revels.
Oh well, I don't like I don't like coffee or the flavor of it at all.
No,
And
neither
we
do
had
I.
some Rebels, and I was just like, I like Rebels, I just don't want the coffee.
Yeah, so I'd eat everything else, but the risk of accidentally putting a coffee flavor sweet in my mouth, no.
Do you guys have Rebels?
The name does not ring a bell.
It's a pack of sort of small chocolate bite things, but they're varying flavors. So there's milk chocolate, and then you've got a Maltesery crispy star one, and then there's one that's just coffee flavor, and it's just horrid when you get that one.
It definitely doesn't sound familiar.
But they all look quite similar, so you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I've never seen anything exactly like that in the States. But then again, a lot of the stuff you get in the States is just complete nuts anyway. In fact, nuts doesn't even cover half of it.
Real travesty is that those in Britain do not have access to root beer, or root beer barrels.
I don't complain about that.
Ah.
What is root beer? Is it just another type of beer?
No, it's non-alcoholic.
Oh.
It's one of those things that is only itself. There is nothing else. Root beer is root beer. There is no describing root beer. Root beer is simply
because
root
it's
beer.
disgusting.
Oh.
Is it
it's
bitter
delicious.
like actual beer is?
Hey, I don't know. I just read the ingredients on the label.
Yeah, I just never had it. The fact that it said it was beer, and I don't like beer.
I can't stand beer.
I don't
I
think
used to
it
drink
Well, ships,
beer,
we're going to
and then
run
I found out
another
beside it.
quick simulation report into stock once you're ready.
We all ready?
Yep. Unless anyone wants to change console, I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
Alright, in that case we're good.
Although it does look like Saber lost a person.
The fleet captain's on the command and control deck.
He wasn't in the sim.
Well, Stalker's got a spare bod.
Horizon and Stalker.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Horizon is ready to ride.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
I couldn't think for a moment. My mind went blank, so I just looked down. Okay, there's one.
But the ride?
It's just whatever one that came on.
Oh, we're in.
In fact, right above it was Misfits on standby.
Oh dear.
Oh no,
But
not one of these.
This will not treat us kindly.
No, it will
No,
not.
this is going to be great.
Sensors boosted. We have 2,000 energy.
I feel I really need to clarify, we have no access to FCS in this scenario. We cannot rearm. What we
I'm
have
gonna
is what we
put her
have.
on an extreme diet then.
Is Bravo 4A a transport? A resupply ship or no?
It is a resupply vessel, but it will only resupply one ship at a time every 5 minutes.
I am reducing all systems to conserve power. When you need it, I will give it to you.
Well, is there anything we can pick up?
I'm looking for it right now.
I propose we maximize our ordnance efficiency by doing EMP nukes on station.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, your current target is to destroy enemy stations and ships, starting with, we'll go with the Class 5.
Oh, that bug.
Copy that.
So yeah, EMP nukes on clusters around stations, following with shocks. Although the Artemis class bases, they're only going to need a couple of homings to knock down.
Yeah, 20 shields. Alright, let's start with this Class 5.
Hey, sir.
Fortunately, there is a black hole in this sector, so there is possibility to drag stuff in there.
Yeah, we'll rely on that.
I'm dropping your maneuver to half.
Alright, we've got Scorians coming in from all angles.
Alright.
Cubes are currently empty. I'm just gonna leave them that way until we get there, in case we get sidelined.
I just can't actually get rid of the power drain from Warp 1.
Right. Alright, loading 2 homings for the Class 5.
Returning to normal
inbound.
power.
Normalized beams.
They're all normalized.
Beams are finished for the time being.
Homings
are still loading. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I'll only boost if you need it.
Alright, homings are away, the space is down.
Right, all of these Artemis Class 1s are just the same.
Mm-hmm.
So let's make a circle. Let's head up for the Class 3.
Homings for that. We have 5 nukes, 4 mines at our disposal. However you want to distribute our splashing.
Copy that. Wow, what was this? Looks like it's fighters.
That's a good place to put our mines.
Looks like fighters, yes.
Let's see what else we got in this group. There's the carriers.
Not turning towards us, though.
Homings away on the base. Mine is 75%. Fighters are split.
That's alright. We're going to leave them for Lancer to deal with. Let's just keep moving up through these bases for now.
Ready, loading homings.
Incoming drones.
3 drones. We're going to need 150.
150.
More drones inbound.
Yeah, they're still coming. Bring
And more
that 200.
fighters.
As soon as the
ordnance is away.
Alright, we're moving on.
Fighters. We got another Artemis class coming up, loading another set of homings.
Dropping beams.
Holy cluster, Batman. We should probably use that.
Yeah, do it. Don't get their attention yet. Let's just
Mayday,
go for the
Mayday,
heavy.
Lancer, Mayday.
Hard about.
Analyzing systems.
Lancer's
They're gone.
toast.
They're gone. Just stay up here. They can respawn.
I'm going to purge these homings for EMP nuke.
Yeah, keep your distance. It was the fighter swarm that got Lancer. I don't know why they went that far in. Donovan knows better.
Still purging. Commencing load.
Are we in any rush? Because I'll boost if required.
Get it. Quick.
Fighters are
Because
returning.
they're close in. Perfect shot. I just switch target to the base.
I'm not convinced of that. They're going to move. The base is going to go with just the splash.
I can swing us around.
Oh, beautiful.
I accept nothing less.
What's this in front of us?
Whatever it is, grab it. It's in front of us.
Cetrosite crystal.
Where are we going next?
What's our ordnance like?
We've got 12 homings left, 4 nukes, 3 mines, 6 EMPs, 18 shocks. And a fighter on our tail.
170% energy.
Alright, let's take down Class 4. We've got 3 more stations that are nice, easy double hits.
Homings or splash?
Let's see what this one is. This one's a very small group. I don't have a scan on it yet. Get proximity.
I don't think this spider has a home.
No, we probably just killed it.
For some reason
This
it's
is
probably
just
still
a-
chasing us. Also, I think... Never mind.
It's just far too loud. Let's just take it with torpedoes.
Loading 2 homings. No shot.
Power to maneuvering.
Maneuver right.
I don't think we're going to escape those.
I can brace aft.
Don't need it.
We're fine. Just keep maneuvering.
Homings are away on the
Maneuver
base.
right.
Alright, take us down towards the black hole.
Nice, we're going to set up shop on the other side of the black hole. Also, I
Good.
think Lancer might be in trouble with more fighters again.
I'm dropping maneuvering again.
If they go down again, it's their own fault.
Because you're
I
not there.
don't want to get too far because I think they might tag onto the Lancer now.
Drones
Because it
have
looks like
veered
they're
off to
turning.
Stalker.
Alright, forget. Lancer's gone and come too close. Take this
Can
fighter
we
with
take-
beams.
Beams up.
Beams are up.
Target maneuver out. Impulse should be out too.
Alright, there's a cluster of 3 drones coming in here.
Prioritizing drones. Peak. We don't know how many are here.
Got
Just
300.
impulse.
Stand down
Alright,
from
finish
peak.
this fighter.
Yeah, Lancer took all the drones.
Alright, let's move over to the Class 6. There's another light fleet around it.
Heavies are lights for
Horizon
that.
to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, given that most of that's homeless now for no bases, recommend you draw them down to the black hole.
Acknowledged.
What did we get? Oh,
Lateral
Lateral
array.
array. I'll just throw that on right now then.
Loading homings.
Drone inbound.
60%. 80. Ready. Ordnance away.
Moving on to the next base.
Alright, next base is a Skorian. In fact, there's only one Skorian in this whole cluster. So it's 150 shields.
Single nuke, no EMP required.
Let's see what Stalker's doing.
Horizon, this is Stalker. We're deploying EMP on Scran Base 8.
Nuke is ready.
Copy that, Stalker. We have a nuke ready.
Position, wait for the Kralians to fly over the base. Or they can just do really weird things.
Maybe wait a second, see if they aggro because of us targeting the
Here we go.
base.
Nuke is
Stalker,
away.
that is a heavy.
Horizon, Stalker, noted.
Leave them to clean up, move on.
Yep, let's go
Nice
take out the
sir.
last base.
Homings are heavies. We got 3 nukes, 3 mines.
Let's see if we can cluster this all for one nuke on the base. With all the Kralians involved.
Nuke. Drones.
Horizon
got
Saber,
beams.
we are loading heavy for this group.
70%. I have an ideal shot.
Heard.
Take the shot.
Nuke is away. Stand by for beam cleanup. They should all be one-shotted after this.
And what have they launched? That was a double nuke.
Well, that was a little wasteful.
High dense power cell.
Seize!
Which one, north or south?
All
North.
ships, this is Stalker, move to engage and destroy enemy ships at will.
All right,
We
let's-
have 174% energy.
Excellent. Let's get some more torpedoes back and let's go make a big mess of the group that's up in Bravo 2.
We're now back at
Nice, sir.
135% energy.
Excellent. Take us up the other side of the... And we're going to just use all of our heavy ordnance on this lot.
Rightio. Purging our line, loading up
We are coming to the end, so I can start using up energy.
multiple
You
EMPs.
indulge yourself.
Is anyone ready for some
No,
fireworks?
there's a specific term for this.
I'm letting you off.
Fighters
leash.
are inbound.
There we go.
Evade the fighters. Going
Got
for
maneuver.
saturation with EMPs.
Horizon Lancer.
Continue circling.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Yep, we'll continue circle.
Cancel Horizon. We did have Tango on Lima 6-2.
Which one's Lima 6-2?
Sorry about that.
Copy that, Lancer. There's not going to be
Power
a Lima
maneuvering.
6-2 before long.
Got it.
Loading Echo 3.
I'm
This
going to reduce
nice
power
big
to
cluster.
torpedoes for a moment.
Wing me right through these, but get some distance from the fighters.
Energy dropping rapidly.
Saber's coming to interfere.
Do we have that Echo ready? Although
Echo
I
is
think the
ready.
fighters are returning. Yeah, the fighters are returning. Keen
It's
target Lima
perfect timing.
6-2.
Kevin.
Do it.
Alright, powered maneuvering.
Power to maneuver.
Don't lose the aft.
Horizon to all ships. Echo run in progress.
Drop
Bracing
one.
shields.
It's way too early. We don't have good alignment. Wait for the fighters.
Yeah, I was mainly worried about getting the
Here it
carrier.
goes. Go, go.
Because I knew that carrier had ships.
Loading last mine. Loading shocks.
What have we got left?
One mine for this cluster that I have targeted. Fly me right over.
All ships stand by. Stalker engaging Echo run.
Now wait for the stalker. And then I'll follow behind.
Let me know when your tubes are loaded.
We're ready.
Reducing power to tube.
Detonation.
Go for it.
Drop.
Front shields down.
And tubes up.
Power to maneuvering.
All ships move in. Engage last targets. Fleet order is Charlie.
Energy 100%.
Weapons free, Yui.
We have no forward shields.
Oh, getting us out of here.
Taking damage.
Sorry.
Gamma 2.
Maneuver at 50%. Front shields 19%.
We have
Sensors
second
66.
Scar and Wave. We should head to our supply ship, resupply, and defend it there.
Do it.
Nice, sir. Power to as much as you can get for maneuvering.
Horizon to all ships. We're moving back to supply ship to defend it and rearm.
And any Scarns that you can give a nose bump on the way so I can drop 3 shocks on them.
Going for Zulu 9-4.
Bypass. Take us straight down to the supply ship or we're going to lose it.
Warp 4.
Warp 4. Go.
You've got boosted warp as well.
Primary target Alpha 03. It's right on the ship.
I see it. Cloaked.
They cloaked.
He's cloaked. Taunting out.
Up, overshot a little. Power to maneuvering.
Oh, and I missed a blind taunt.
Bear in mind we have
We
very
have a bearing.
major damage to front shields.
We have bearing. We can blind fire the shocks.
I want to say it's
I've
probably
lost
this
them.
heading right now.
I've lost them and Saber just jumped in ahead of us on the supply ship. Let's go for Golf 8-2. Head it with the... it's an upgraded ship, so it's a bit tougher than usual. But it does not... There's no anti-torp on
Alpha
it.
03 is on sensors now. Should we turn
Yeah,
around?
Guys,
Or...
we have Tango on
Saber's
Golf,
got it.
Echo and Zulu.
Continue attack.
All
Nice,
damage
sir.
repaired.
Continuing on Gulf 8-2.
Game ended.
15 minutes is up.
Oh, is it?
Didn't do too badly, I suppose.
We got the objectives. It was a deep strike for the bases, so they all died.
It was quite fun keeping all our energy reserves. Like if we would have been out of energy if we only had 1,000.
Definitely.
Because we had a total of 2,500 energy with that module, and we used up 1,600 of it.
We managed our resources very well. I was pleased with how that went.
Yep, that was. We made excellent use of all our ordnance. I got to release Yui, which is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no complaints. Well done, everyone. Any comments from the crew?
I shoot things.
You make things go boom.
Oh wait, no.
It seems like those have gotten louder.
Oh, standby.
Yeah, you turned it up a bit for the boom-ch.
And then I forgot to turn it back down again.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry.
Especially when there's boom booms coming in.
I wish you could set individual volumes for each one.
I didn't fly us into a black hole.
That's always a plus.
I might set. I'm going to change the button color to red.
Alright, looks like we're going to have a quick break and then a final GM sim.
Quick break, we've only got half an hour to go.
A GM sim? We've only got half an hour to go.
Probably like a 5-minute break, I imagine.
Yeah, it's just a 5-minute break. Enough for a quick refresh for everyone, and then we're back on to same ships as before. So,
Roger.
Dismiss the galley for 5 minutes.
Alright. I'm going to stay here a moment and test things.
Did I do that?
There we go. Now I'm in the Discord. What happened? Where'd I go?
And where did you go? You're right here.
Where's my character?
I think you
there I am.
reset the thing. Whoops.
Oh, damn it. Shoot. He's got a gun! Oh, he's crazy! He's crazy! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Oh, no! Dang. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, what? God damn it. I cannot do the wall jumping. I'm awful at that.
Same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, maybe not shoot that. That would not go well. That might go well.
Oh, yeah!
Very quiet in here.
Galley, we're all feeding.
Hmm?
We're in the galley, feeding our faces.
Yeah.
Tribbles.
How many people have had experience using engineering on a touchscreen?
There we go. just had to sit there and shoot long enough.
I've been tempted to try it, but never actually done it.
Oh, no! Oh, I won it! Cool.
I'm considering making a engineering panel.
Oh dear God.
I find my fingers are too big to make proper use of the presets on a touchscreen.
Damn it! I was trying to get there without touching the lava. Did
Because
not
I've
work.
done it before with moderate success, but was not sure.
Commander on deck.
Thank you. If I could have the crews of Horizon, Lancer, and Stalker return to the ship. Saber, remain behind. We're condensing down to 3, and I'll reassign you.
Oh. Darn.
Until next time.
Huey.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind giving weapons a go if you don't mind.
Blasphemy!
You're making Yui give up the weapons console?
That's alright, that's alright. How will you ever get another Yui if I don't let someone else take? Very important to have as many Yuis as possible.
So would the next Huey be called Tui?
Hmm.
Oh, wait, hang on. That was too quiet.
Weapons released?
Engineering released.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Wilcon.
I thought we were gonna get folded.
Nope, they folded Saber because they were down to 3.
And we were damn good at it.
All ships, this is Stalker, report in once you're ready for departure.
Alright, Yui, figure out where people are going.
Wilcon, you're labeled engineering. Is that actually your primary?
Yeah, and everything else under the sun is my secondary.
Golly, I remember back when Helm was your primary. Well, I'll throw the engineering...
First it was Helm, and then it was weapons, and then it's engineering.
Throw the engineering at you, and I will take the science myself.
Alright, we're running out of time, so let's get a station check done, please.
Aeon.
Standing by.
And gunnery.
Ready.
Engineering.
Engineering, ready, staying by.
Privacy invasion and insult slinging is at the ready. The ship is yours.
Thank you. Horizon to Stalker.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
Horizon reports the safeties are off.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
I like the one below that. Safety's on, we promise. Weapons is in. Loading EMP.
You probably notice a little pause every time I've got to report in. That's because I've got to mentally tell myself, don't call myself Lancer.
Helm is online.
My favorite call-in is one that doesn't get used terribly often and doesn't get used with the intended inflection. Horizon? Radiation levels... normal.
My main screen just crashed.
This is command to all ships. For this, you'll be conducting a fleet command simulation in which you are to destroy hegemony forces that are incoming to the sector.
Righty, I am going to try to embody Muga.
Oh, please don't.
Have fun with that.
Muga on a good day.
He has good days?
I was gonna say he has good days.
Muga on a good day is my favorite science officer ever.
What do you mean by good day?
On a day on which his attention span doesn't wander, and he just continually spouts information.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, move to engage Group Alpha in Grid Alpha 3.
Horizon copies.
Fencing scans, predominantly Torgoth competition. We got a command ship at the tail.
Excellent. Let's group them up a little bit more so that we can focus all our big stuff on the command ship.
Alright, Delta 1 pass.
Ready on Omega 3? 3?
Yep, we're going to Omega 3 on the command ship. Once we get them grouped up a little bit more, because they're a little bit too separated. We gonna pew-pew something?
Weapons?
Stand by. My apologies.
Can't get Delta 1 if you don't shoot something.
Indeed. Shots away.
Alright, helm, group them up.
Counting 5 drones in the air.
I've got EMP nuke in the tubes.
Ensure that you hit the command ship with the EMP. You don't have to target it directly.
No.
But...
that was way too many drones.
Alpha 4-5, captain's target.
Alpha
Sorry
4,
about that,
5.
we're still in reverse.
Ready?
Fire and ready.
AMCOM team 015.
Horizon
nuke
Lancer,
away.
nukes out.
Damage, shields, impulse maneuver sensors.
EMP contact, nuke contact, cycling surrenders. Are we within 5k?
Moving us
for
closer
the
to
other,
5k.
for the closer ones.
Also, gonna pass these off to Lancer, as I'm pretty sure they can deal with them better than we can.
Lancer, that's a cluster of drones coming at you.
And Lancer's like, oh, thanks for that.
They can handle it. Alpha 9-3, forward shields are down.
Loading P-Shock.
Alpha 7-3.
Maintaining current heading.
Forward shields at 35. You're going to need a little more than a homing to put that down. 36 now.
Stand by.
Lancers tune up the command ship from the tail. I'm going to need 2 and 1 for Alpha 7-3. Target shield down.
Boom.
Target gone. Stalkers engaging a trio of Kraling cruisers on 090.
They can easily take that. Let's get a resupply at 3-4.
We have a Kralian group composed of 3 drone cruisers and a dreadnought in Bravo 3 Mark IV.
We are full
Comms
ordnance.
back up.
Kralian cluster is a good candidate for 15 homings to find their homes and just get resupplied because we got stations.
Ready to load.
All targets in this fleet are triple homings or 1-in-1s.
Is that the order?
Weapons free on Omega 1.
Aye, loading torpedoes, tubes. Give me all the tubes.
Got tubes.
Three drone cruisers remain, 2 drones inbound. Lancer engaged
Drones
Scar and
inbound.
Warship. Walker is still fussing with those Gralians.
They are.
Walker's forward shields are below half, but they're not down. They should have no problem.
Actually,
Ordnance
now
status.
about.
Full repair, energy 93%.
We have 6 torpedoes remaining, 3 in the tubes.
Yep, power to maneuvering.
Big cluster contacts Alpha 2 marks 3 and 6.
Let's load a... Let's run through them with an Echo 3.
Unloading
Yes,
torpedoes.
Docking up for some more torpedoes.
You may want to saturate EMPs before you go for the Echo 3.
Oh, hang on. We've got some fighters launched.
There's carriers in Alpha 2.
Oh, that's a lot of fighters.
Oh, are we not docked up
What
anymore?
happened to our energy? We were in the process of docking.
He was making torpedoes.
We are now docked. I was like, is there?
Let's get an Omega, an Echo 3, because we're going to take out all those fighters.
Echo 3, aye.
And let's try and get there before the in fact, no, the friendlies are dead now.
We're ordnance green.
I think.
Alright, take us out. We're going to clear out those fighters.
I'm not the best with mine drop though, bear with.
Never mind, we're not
It
going to
is
save
a
one of
turn.
them.
You've got 3 of them to do it with.
I'm glad we did get them.
Bonus points if you can get the fighters away from the destroyers.
Yeah.
Is one of them ready?
Let them come close. No, let them come close. I'll tell you when. Now. And now. I was a bit too late on that.
Oh, they're still on us, so you can get and drop it.
It's dropped. You need to bring them round, so run them over it.
Alright, power to maneuvering.
Fighters are binged
I
up.
think they're returning home.
I tried
Is
to learn
he-
from Yui there.
Alright, let's splash the fleet with EMP.
EMP loading. Tubes. The other 2 are
Horizon
empty.
to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we're prepping heavies for this fleet.
Stand by. We'll group them up for you.
What else do you want in the tubes other than the EMP?
Once they're grouped up, we'll be hitting them with a nuke.
Nuke loading.
Horizon, we're setting them up for you.
Splash 2 of the EMPs around just to get them for prepped up.
Drone.
Okay. EMP's ready.
Go for 9-4 and
I
1-7
will
at
need
the back.
captain's target for that.
Captain's already on target.
Okay. Let's get rid of these drones. Take us a bit closer. Firing 1 EMP. Lancer's quite close.
That's alright, they'll
get out of the way.
Go for the carrier that's just slightly below it. That should splash the rest of the fleet.
Yep. Carrier is
Got
your
one
best
nuke
target
ready.
for the nuke.
And yeah, follow up with nuke on the same target.
All ships,
Drone
the
inbound.
destroyers are being tasked with engaging Kilo group.
I'm going to want to load some homings for follow-up strikes.
Yeah.
Loading.
Follow up, Omega 1.
Fighter launch.
New contact.
These are fighters, are these our Omega 1 targets?
No.
Uh,
The warships.
I can't
the
see them at
warships
the
are
moment.
Omega.
Moving us in.
Get us up to the targets. We've got multiple ships with no rear shields. That was a bit overkill for one ship with no shields.
Ah.
Science, call out the targets as necessary.
He's
They are
got
now
'em.
turning towards us.
You might need to deal with these fighters before you can seriously combat the fleet, because as you circle, you're hitting different facings.
We've got no mines.
5 fighters. How are you at manual targeting? You can make them go away if you knock out their maneuver.
Oh, cool. I'm worried about those drones, though, because if I'm in manual, I'm not going to be able to grab them.
I can avoid the drones.
Indian 9-4 has no fore or aft shields. 2 homings or a shock will do them in.
Loading homings.
Energy 50%.
That's your target.
Wrong shield face at the moment. I can't
Shield
see very
facing
well.
is irrelevant. Fore and after down.
It's got no shields.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Prior to maneuvering.
And that other carrier surrendered. Let's see if we can get the rest of them to dock up at India 6-6. That's 1.
You can 1-in-1 the Kralians, you're going to need 2-in-1 the Heaviers. But if you choose to use shocks, you got to hit the right facing.
Alright, take out India 6-6 quickly with Omega 1.
Omega 1's going to need 2-in-1, or alternatively 4 homings. You have forward shields down on India 6-6. Target
Gone.
destroyed.
Loading homings.
Next best homing target's probably India 2-5. 60 shields each facing. I'm going to need 4 on a facing.
4 on a facing.
Just tell me when you're firing.
Alright.
Target is disabled. His rear shields are currently disabled if you can get a torpedo on him.
We've got 4 homings left.
Target destroyed. All remaining targets are going to be 3 homings to a target, or 1-in-1.
Okay, I'll be going for...
No, we don't have the
1-in-1s.
torpedoes.
Forward arc out on current target.
Bring us round the other way.
Right about. This a good angle for it?
Maintain this angle for shot contact.
Boost tubes.
Target destroyed. Target shields out.
Need to get a bit...
Right about.
That's too many drones to try to knock down.
I'm not going to take him out. We're going to take him to the asteroid field and Bravo 3.
Deal with that fighter by dragging him over our rogue mine.
Aye, sir. Are they all should be P-Shock, right? Except for the last one.
1 shock struck aft and fizzled. 1 shot
Energy
down.
at 22%.
Current target no fore or aft facing.
Loading
As soon as
torpedoes.
you fire, I'm heading towards the heading towards the mine.
Shock away.
Target
heading
has
towards the
just
mine.
generated his forward.
Oh. We've got 0 homings.
I'm looking at that wrong. Yeah.
P-Shocks will do the damage.
Shock fizzled.
We have...
Fighter is destroyed.
Alright, heading
1 homing in the
towards
tubes, 2
the
P-Shocks.
asteroid field. Also, you should advise Stalker to stay away from us as I see them coming towards us.
Horizon, this is Stalker. We're moving into your area of operations.
Copy that, Stalker. Be advised that is quite a thick cluster of drones.
Current
Is
target
tailing
no
us.
forward arc.
Acknowledged.
Can I get them from here?
Target is 5.6 out.
What's the range of a P-Shock?
Probably something like 4K.
Stalker's moving in now to try and help these drones, and is probably
I
going
was
to get them all
gonna...
in the face.
No!
Oh, no,
Stalker, I was
Stalker.
gonna take him to the asteroid field.
Roid field is really far away.
I could have gotten us there.
We're going to be wrapping up shortly, as evidenced by our lack of hostiles. You just dump two shocks
Horizon
on each of
asked
these.
Lancer to come and
That's why we have
screen other
10%
drones
energy.
for you, given that there's quite the bundle there.
Don't need energy if you got 4 shocks.
Yep, just use the shocks.
You leave us in range.
Yeah.
In fact, just focus in beams.
Beams, alright.
Target forward arc down.
There's
Shot
Blurry and
contact.
Pegasus and Perseus.
Not contact. Green board.
Sorry, Blurry.
6% energy. Mission to not shoot Lanza.
Entering FCS.
No pew pew on my against my ship.
5 minutes remain. Might be a good idea to
Going energy
respawn unless
conservation.
they're going to kick us off.
Fleet Captain to our
Nah, they're
ships.
gonna
We're
kick us
going to
off.
bring the simulation to an end there. There was an effective use of the allies in this area and coordinating with them to take out some of the enemy forces.
You were
Stand by
coordinating
while
with
we,
them?
bring the simulation to an end.
I could definitely see that someone was trying to manage them.
Yeah. Stalker had dedicated comms. Alright, debrief. You'll be surprised to know that that was supposed to be a fleet maneuver exercise, practicing combined assaults.
Oh, really?
Yeah, however, Neymar seemed to have forgot that and just deployed everyone against individual groups. However, we made our
All ships,
usual
once
good
you've
showing
finished
of itself.
debriefing crews, report to briefing room 1.
Excellent work all round. Gary, and you can see you're getting the hang of the weapons on Horizon.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity to do it.
Well, that's what Sims are all about, doing something you're not used to. I have no comments. XO?
I shoot things even from science.
Alright. In that case, any feedback from the crew?
No, sir.
None from me.
Meh.
You sure about that, Wilcon? You didn't sound too convinced there.
Meh.
Alright, in that case, we are heading to briefing room 1 for dismissal.
The cat just sneezed on my foot.
What do you have on your foot?
A sock.
That's not.
Who was on the comms?
That would have been blurry for
Sorry for
Lancer.
but I was not commanding the.
Averson was dedicated comms and Stalker. He was running it. I was actually a bit surprised by your comment about where the Allied ships were being directed, because when it actually came in, the Allied ships were getting stuck in. And then after you said it, they all turned south.
Yeah, you see, I was monitoring the comms messages. And they'd all been directed away from that large enemy fleet.
See, we'd gone up there to draw the fighters off of the friendly ships so they wouldn't get absolutely ruffle stomped.
Hmm.
And it worked. Judicious use of danger close echo runs.
And it's not
Mm,
safe 'cause I'm
plural.
not shooting.
Plural. Echo runs. How does that work?
Yeah, it's a learning experience for me. I was also learning that in that first sim, on Horizon, you simply get in range and then just say, Yui, kill those things, and then just ordnance flies. That's why my first call-in was actually quite accurate. Horizon, ready to make it rain.
Unleash the Yui.
I did unleash the Yui.
My torpedoes block out all the stars in the sky.
By
The
the way,
TSN
Yui,
Stalkers try to sneak up us on us, isn't it?
Yui,
Now,
did I
Stalker,
notice
the slowest ship in the fleet.
you're still subintendent?
There they are.
You
That's the
reported
other
in as
universe.
subintendent, right?
He didn't get promoted in the other universe.
Ah.
That the one where he has to assassinate for his promotion?
Means he's probably dead.
All right. The final simulation, the aim was to look at fleet coordination. It were also added some additional allied vessels in there that were capable of combat exercises to see how they performed. They managed to effectively wipe out one Grelian fleet with ease, and they looked like they were effectively coordinated as well. I saw the comms officer organizing those ships into one particular group and then directing them. Any other comments regarding that final simulation, Captain Nemeth?
Only to say that with those destroyers in play, you could probably retire us off, sir. That's how effective they were in taking out the Kralians and indeed the drones as well. So yes, having Lieutenant Avison direct them and able to use them in that capability showed how effective they can be when used properly.
When used properly, they can be incredibly effective by the looks of it. All right, I
did have one other comment there, so only just to note that so the orders that were provided, which were for Lancer to operate independently, provide initial scans for the rest of the ships, was followed at all times, which was made them very effective, and also Horizon's ability to be able to take down large groups as well made it well suited for that task. So my compliments to the ships for their performance of those orders.
All right. Are there any other comments from any of the other officers? Okay, in that case, it is time. It's 2 minutes past time. So, Captain Nemeth, if you do the honours of standing down the division.
Aye, sir. So, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, thank you for your service today. You're dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying with y'all. See you next week.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
And that concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of September 26, 2020. This is, as always, Yui Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled. And thanks for watching.